Okay. Indy has Seb's surgery today. Okay, Indy's still gonna be a bit shy around Jessica today, as is kind of to be expected. Have a smoke in the freezer. This is a big deal. It's her first requested surgery, something she's walked through from the very beginning. that say?
Not you, it's Abe.
Oh, it's Abe.
I'm in
Hey.
your ears.
Talk about the.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dr. Fera, 1041 Eclipse, then immediately 10-7 for surgical prep.
You're very quiet on the radio.
Is that any better?
Yep, a little bit.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
In my EMS shifts, I was only I was solo. So
Oh, nice.
and no doctors, no other EMS,
There you
only
go.
me in shift 3. So it was a whole thing.
Thank you.
Yep, yep. I'm gonna be 3D printing the piece in the lab right quick.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Dear Lord. Uh,
Extra 5476 to latest 47.
Doctors from EMS.
And it.
Currently walking through the front door with the 47 that was dropped off. Appears to be bleeding a lot from a head wound.
Okay.
Echo 4276 back to Eclipse. 247s, doctors from EMS.
send it.
I got 2 patients relatively inebriated. They are responsive, tag green.
10-4.
Echo 212 76 13 Alpha. Echo 212 moving to TAC 3.
Extra 54 23 47 Red Garage.
Well, howdy there. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I'm Thatcher Storm.
Nice to meet you too.
Let me get some local anesthetic on there to numb the area. Yeah.
I'm Dr. Indy Fera.
Nice.
Yep, I'm sorry if I have my
Clean
nose
out
in my phone.
real
I'm trying
good.
to type up some post-op instructions for a patient.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all
Yep,
good.
yep.
I get that.
Hello.
And let's get that stitched up.
Oh, jeez.
Give her the adrenochrome. Por favor. There's still a bunch of food at Liney's, fool.
What the? Shut the fuck up about the food. She's not even awake. Is she awake?
Yo, can you guys
No.
like give her smelling salts or some shit? We don't got time for this. You need to get her shit together.
Paco, I think they're trying their hardest.
Wake her ass up. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. I'll wait outside. My
They're
bad.
doing their thing.
Alright, let me clean it up and bandage it.
What happened?
Must like cleaning all this road rash.
Why is she doing that?
Why'd you do this, Paco?
She's fine.
you guys know a detailer?
Yeah.
No.
My shit's fucked. Who?
Joe.
Alright, fuck you.
No, 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 no.
Alright, let me get
Who
some
the fuck
bandages
is
on
Joe?
my road rash.
Joe Mama.
Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Extra
You want
54,
me to- you
76
expect me to
Fifth
invest
medical with
50K in your business and you put jokes like
147.
that?
Doctors
Chill.
from EMS.
Come on, we go way back.
Send.
I'm gonna tell
Get
you,
some
like,
bruise cream
when
on
we
there.
get
Got
serious
a
stuff, we can
47
talk about
stable and
when we
conscious.
actually talk about it,
Possible
like,
sprain or broken leg.
JJ or Kelly's gonna have to,
pour up this shit.
Oh wait, I could be a coroner if
Echo
even if I'm
4223
done, no?
Eclipse 247.
Yes, but
And we'll
talk
get
about
you
it.
some ice.
I don't think it's worth it for you to be a coroner.
Why?
Like I said, we'll talk about it at the.
I want ownership.
You can do both. I'm telling you.
One more thing.
We'll talk about it. Like
I want my name. I want my name on the board of directors and or co-owner.
We can do that. We can do that. You know, we're evaluating 40% of the business at $200,000.
Is that your name?
Of course.
I thought you were talking to me there for a second.
Is that your name?
No, my name's Dan,
I'm
but
saying,
really
I
close.
think it would be worth it for you to
Oh.
open an account with us. Doesn't have to be all. Like,
Echo 212 requesting 52s at the construction site.
Hey,
I
Doc.
have one critical and then 2 other patients that need to be attended to, but I need to transport this one now.
All right.
Currently
Her
talking
and
to
her friend are appear to be quite
Is this
inebriated.
my boyfriend?
She's very, very giggly,
10-4, I can advise
and
No.
she
you.
has requested not to look at her profile.
Don't look at it.
I started an IV just to get her some fluids on psych. She was unconscious and then came to.
Don't
We're
look
good.
at my
Little bit
profile.
painful, push some
Alright.
Kelly
You
life
don't
as
need
well.
it. You don't need it.
Fair enough.
It's a non-opioid painkiller.
Hi.
Won't cause addiction.
Hello.
How's your day?
Been alright. A little bit hectic to start off with, but not terrible.
Hectic. Everybody's injured?
Seems like it.
Oh my
Up,
god.
get out of the bed. Well,
Why
good
would they
morning.
do that?
I don't know.
Howdy, where
am I?
Let's see if I can't kind of help you to your feet here.
You are in the hospital.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Hospital. Oh my goodness, what happened?
Yeah.
I love you.
I don't know. It looks
Well,
like
that's very
you
sweet.
may have
Thank you.
flown out of a car. Possibly.
Oh, you broke
It's
it.
Paco's fault. It's Paco's fault.
Oh, out of a car. My goodness, that's not good at all.
Yeah.
Oh, am I
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
had a-
okay?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
just
you
let
had
that
a gash
banana
on your
bag do its
head.
job.
You had a
Okay?
bunch of road rash.
Oh, that's
Um,
awful.
And you have a mild concussion.
Is this the other inebriated patient?
Yeah, this is our other inebriated friend. His name is Dylan, and he was very giggly. Same thing. Kind of started some fluids on him just to help him out a little
I'm
bit.
not drunk.
Oh, okay.
This is not me.
They did say that they were not drinking alcohol, but they were alcoholics. A little confused
No.
as to what's in their system.
Not an alcoholic.
No, she's an alcoholic.
No.
Did y'all take anything that would require Narcan, anything like that? Any opiates?
Sorry, boss.
I'm not looking to
I
judge. I'm
took
just looking to help.
drinks.
Gotcha. Okay.
Drinks were good.
Well, that's good. I'm
would
glad
you
they
like to handle
tasted
this
good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of help you get adjusted here, and we'll let that banana bag do what it's gonna do. Okay?
Okay.
Kelly, that's a name.
Okay.
Yep. Just takes a bit of time.
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Some pain. It's a
Okay.
6 out of 10.
Thank you.
Hello.
It's pretty bruised up
All right.
Echo 21276 EMT 247's doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Thursday said I flew out a window.
I have 247s, multiple
You're a strong
GSWs,
cookie.
both are
You're a
unconscious
tough
and
girl.
in critical condition.
Tough woman.
You know you're a lawyer.
10-4, we'll take one in OR1, one in OR2. Just let us know when you get here.
Alright. Let me get this
You're
portable
you're
X-ray.
really smart.
Tenfold.
Take an X-ray of the leg.
Come with us. We're
see
gonna
if
go
anything's
talk about
broken.
business and stuff. Maybe
I
you
got
know.
42, so we got
Maybe you
42.
can help
Y'all
us.
Good night.
What's this green button do?
Good night.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I just wanted to let y'all know surgery has kind of been delayed a bit. We're having some criticals coming in.
Yeah,
And
that's
after
not, that's
that-
fine.
Yeah, after that, I have your pieces and things ready to go. It's just
Okay.
a matter of finding a break in the chaos.
Okay.
No, trust me, I know because apparently, right when this is supposed to happen, everything happens, and people need me
Yeah.
For us
places,
too.
and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh,
Gotcha. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's probably gonna be like 30 minutes, if not longer. If y'all need to go, I can always give y'all a call when things have chilled out a little bit. Because I don't want y'all to have to wait here.
How do I?
I mean, I might, but
Okay.
either way, give us a call just to be sure. I'll probably
yeah.
just be in the area, you know.
Yeah, for sure. No worries.
Echo 21223.
Thank you.
ET,
No problem.
If you need food or anything, let us know.
Hi,
Will do.
Kelly Banana has recently suffered some brain damage and cannot remember who she is or how to do
I thought you were coming downstairs.
Alright, hun, I'm just gonna remove and bandage where I had this IV for you.
Okay.
I haven't been told that the elevators work yet, so I'm still out.
Thank you.
They've been working for a few days now.
Yeah, elevators do work.
You just stay put.
There we go. You're welcome to stay here till you sober
And I'll
up a
help you
little
up
bit.
out of the
I do have
bed.
some criticals I need to go attend to, okay?
Okay. You have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Put your arm around my shoulder.
Hello.
Put the bed in 3.
Alright, same
2,
for you as for your
1.
friend over there. I'm gonna quickly take out your IV
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. I know how to fix it.
and bandage up this area. Y'all are welcome to stay here until you're a little bit more sober. I do
Yeah.
have some criticals coming in that need surgery and things like that, so I'm just gonna make sure y'all are good to go whenever you feel like it, okay?
Absolutely. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no trouble.
Oh my
Can
god.
you, yeah, can you get up out of the chair for me?
Reasonable articulate suspicion do you have?
Hell yeah.
You had no reason to pull me over to begin with. I was running away from the gunshots. I couldn't
Doctors from
stop it.
EMS, first patient is in OR.
10-4.
You're gonna look so
we're taking
stupid in
an
court.
OR, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Okay.
That patient. Oops, sorry. That patient can go in the major OR right that way.
Okay.
Okay, Dr. Indy. So we have multiple GSWs and also fell off the crane. A lot of bruising on his ribs. So many
Okay.
through and throughs. More GSW through and throughs. Bleeding a lot. Pushed TXA. Pushed blood. Wasn't able to get an IV in on this guy.
All
I
right.
can get that started with the IVs
Alpha 5210
Yep.
while you tend to Ashley.
Will do.
Dr. Nancy, you and me are going to really quickly stay.
All right. I heard quite a bit from the EMS, but let's double check here. What injuries can I see?
Operate. So, one thing I need to get in is an IV with O negative blood and TXA. We need to.
All right. Definitely several GSWs. All the leakage. All right. I believe the EMS has already pushed TXA in an O-neg blood bag, so we won't worry about that. Alright, let's go ahead and look at these GSWs in the chest. Are there any... I'm gonna go through with the ultrasound, see if I can locate which ones are in the most critical areas. She is still critical. Nurse Kate, go ahead and start another O-neg blood bag, please.
Start on some new ones. Just need to plug it up as best as possible without actually packing it.
Alright, I am seeing 3 gunshot wounds to the torso. Are any of them striking anything critical here? Let's see.
No. Premium health care. Yeah, my dad pays for it. How would you want me to die? I've never done anything bad.
The vitals
That was
bleeding.
I admit that was unlike me, but I've never had a gun.
Okay, I am seeing one strike to the liver here.
Alright, stabilizing. Is that blood staying in
All
this
right.
time? Bleeding slowing?
That looks like it's the most critical one at the moment. So that is the one we will focus on.
Affirm,
Dr. Nancy, go ahead and strike up the
there
Da
were signs
Vinci
of tampering
robot.
on the vehicle as well. And it was flag
We'll
stolen.
go ahead
I'm putting
and get
the,
in there.
photographs right now.
Let's see, is this a through and through, or is
Really
it
quickly,
embedded in the
Nancy,
liver?
State ID of the patient, if you can just rifle through his pockets.
Yep, okay, I see the little bit of the tip of the shell there. Okay.
1242. Oh, Bundy. Of course. Yeah. I don't know why the name escaped me.
Alright, just get my little micro tools in here. Let's get that lined up.
Lets me walk without cuffs.
Perfect. We're going to...
Because he's cool like that. I surrendered to Nikop. If he was there, I would have gave up.
As they're about to go into surgery,
It's
I'm
not
not
like a
going to push
submissive
more
thing.
things.
It's just like a respect
I'm
thing.
going to let Dr. Indy...
Alright, let's see if I can't get a hold of this and
Get used to
remove it.
I'm not required for no one,
we will
Cringe Lord.
get started on the general anesthesia, just to make sure that they do not wake up during.
Big Daddy E's in the room. You show respect. So whoosh. Ha.
Alright, perfect. It looks like it didn't fragment on me. That is always a plus.
Brooklyn Baker. Wah.
And not leaking.
Who all you cops are. And you're
Alright, let's got that out of there.
Another blood bag.
Let's go in and see what needs to be sutured. Dr. Fera to Dr. Payne.
Okay, looks like he's fully stable. That second blood bag will get into his system now. Perfect. Alright, I'll tell Dr. Fera that you are good to go. He's stable for surgery.
Wasn't doing anything. Thank you. Yes.
How the hell does he have a phone?
Alright. Yeah, I am seeing some internal bleeding.
Who?
What? Free to go.
John
Let's
Elgin.
get that sutured up.
911, drop all charges on John Elgin, or I will put a
Dr.
bomb
Nancy, I'm assuming this is
bomb.
bleeding on the liver, or is this one of the secondary shots of the three?
Well, he's here.
Free to go.
I don't know why he's not fucking handcuffed.
Okay.
He's running.
Alright, as soon as I
Sir,
get this
stop, I'm
liver
gonna beat you down.
sutured, we will go in and address that internal bleeding.
Why? I can't worry about that right now.
No.
So is he heading?
Officer Bundy is stable. Radio me
Yep.
for details. But I haven't given him any medication apart from more
Okay.
TXA and another blood bag.
Okay. Abe. Never mind. Don't listen to me. That's fine.
Oh, my head.
Anyway. Alright, sutures to the liver are done. Let's get this wound closed up, then we'll move on to that internal bleeding. Alright, let's move over to this internal bleeding here. The second GSW. I cannot recall, Dr. Nancy, was this a through and through? Let me look, or was it another embedded piece? Yep, okay, I'm seeing entry and exit here. Definitely a through and through. Let's address this internal bleeding. If you'll hold suction for me, Nancy, we will try and get this sutured. Do I have any available doctors on frequency?
Yeah, what's up, Indy?
We do have one other critical in an OR that is requiring surgery.
Okay, on my way.
10-4, thank you.
Didn't he 911 about putting a bomb in
Sorry,
EMT
Dr.
as
Nancy,
well?
say again. I feel so bad. I am so distracted with this surgery because I'm trying to relay multiple doctors. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, we were going to attempt to close the bleeding. I'm sorry, Nancy, I'm trying to get people to help your other officer. Alright, let's see if some sutures will go in and get this all closed up.
Is there a physical evidence locker here, or no?
Alright, I've got my sutures in. Let's see if they hold. Okay, perfect. That's got that internal bleeding addressed. I'll suture up the entry room first, then I'll very carefully roll her to recovery position so I can suture up the exit.
Pretty bad bruising on the right side rib cage. Gonna have to check that for broken bones. First order business.
Alright, Nancy, if you can help me, we'll very carefully roll her so I can get from the bleed to the exit wound. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Alright, we'll get these sutures in here, get that all closed up.
Having surgery.
Alright, we've got one more to the chest here. Let's see what's going on with that one. See if it's an embed, if it's a through and through. What are we looking at?
Are they still into surgeries?
She's in the
didn't
other
she in
surgery.
here get into surgery with the purple doctor lady?
Alright, this one's also looking to be a through and through. Let's see if there's any internal bleeding going on with that one at all. Or if it's something I can just suture.
Alright, let's start suturing up that first one. Go from the inside out. Promote healing.
Okay. There is a small amount of bleeding. It looks like it might just be a nick. Let's see. Let's go through with some cauterization tools, because if it's a minor bleed, I can probably just close it that way rather than putting more sutures in her.
As I'm going out, I'm obviously checking to see if any internal organs are damaged.
Alright, let's see if that cauterization stopped the bleeding or no. Alrighty. Everything's looking to be alright. We'll go ahead and get this closed. Just like the previous one. Since I still have her in the recovery position, we'll sew up the exit wound first, then we'll roll her back down to a standard position and sew up the entry.
Well, we were at the hospital because fucking John Elgin shot Bundy, so not popping well.
Alright, as I find bleeding, I will...
Alright. I'm not seeing any problems with that. We'll go ahead and get the patient rolled back down. Alright, 3, 2, and 1. Alrighty.
Get that muscle back together.
I'll get these sutures in, and that should be all 3 to the torso. If I recall correctly, there were also some GSWs to the arm. Alright, let's got those sutures finished up there. Let's see what's going on with this arm here.
And the first one should be closed up.
Alright, I'm seeing 1, 2 wounds to the right, 1 to the left. All of them look to be through and throughs. I will count my lucky stars on that one. Alright, let's see here. We'll start with this right arm. Of the 2 of them, which one seems to be bleeding the most heavily? Oh, and there is a graze on her head as well. Alrighty. Okay. It doesn't look like one's bleeding any more than the other, which means there's likely not any arterial nicks or anything going on here. So I should be able to just go through and suture. Alrighty, let's start with this first one.
And that should about do it for the second one.
Just go from about this middle here and suture our way back to the entry.
Take an image of those ribs, make sure nothing's broken.
Alright. We'll just manipulate her arm like this. Then we can suture from the center back out to the exit. Alright, I don't think I'm seeing any complications with that site.
Doesn't look like it needs realigned.
We can move on to the second one.
On its own, but I will get a compression vest on them to keep those ribs in place.
Alright. Same thing as before. I don't think I'm seeing any complications, any kind of nicks. Just kind of basic bleeding here, which I think I can solve with sutures. So we will start suturing. We'll just go from about the middle here, back out to the entry.
Get some bruise cream.
And move that arm around.
I'll be
Go
right
from the
back.
middle
I got
to
to go
the
to
exit.
the evidence thingy.
You're okay.
Okay. That's got the right arm taken care of. Let's take a look at the left one. That one also looks to be a through and through, but let's double check it for any major bleeding, anything of that sort.
Get these cleaned and bandaged. Got a little ahead of myself.
Okay, that's not even as bad as the right arm. I can definitely just go through and suture, most likely. Alright, Dr. Nancy, same steps as we did with the right. We'll start from this middle here. Suture our way out to the entry. Alright, nothing too bad going on there. Go ahead and move this arm around, and then we will suture from about the middle to the exit.
Outpatient. What is your expert opinion?
Alrighty. Everything looking good on this left arm here. I think the last thing we need to address is the graze to the forehead. Or graze to the head, rather. Let's see, is this graze deep enough to need stitches, or is it something I can clean up, bandage up, and it'll heal on its own? Alright. Yeah, I don't think this is deep enough to need any kind of stitching. It should be alright. Okay, good. That blood bag's working. Alright, got bandages on that.
Hey, Abe, can you take that, please?
Ten four. Apologies, I didn't see it. Echo 212 7647.
We'll get some bandaging over these suture sites here. And then I think she should be all good to be moved from the surgery ward. Dr. Nancy, are we thinking this is a wake from anesthesia kind of thing? Or will she be staying in ICU with us?
I was finding out my gun, so you guys can know what my gun was.
Alrighty, I concur with that, Dr. Nancy. I
shot from
think the
the
patient
street up
should be
to
able to
the
wake from
top.
anesthesia here in just a little bit. We'll go
Got,
ahead
like,
and get
2
her
shots off
transferred
up
to the
there, so I wanted to
observation
make
room.
sure that I had
Get her on her
a
nice
gun in
little
there. I had to go find my gun number.
pain
so you
med drip.
guys
Let me
can
double
run
check
it
that she can
here.
have
I put it into notes.
ketorolac.
Oh my god. I need to go to bed after this. I'm tired. Yeah, I have to come around a little later at night and ride with you guys again so we can figure this stuff out.
Alright, no pain medications that she cannot have.
Girl power, but like a Powerpuff Girl. Sugar the
Alright,
spice
Dr.
and
Nancy, if you'll take the
everything
IVs,
nice.
we will transition over
I'm
to the
not very
observation room.
nice. I just sound stupid.
Doc, is she gonna be okay?
She'll be fine. She's gonna wake from anesthesia here in a little bit, most likely.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a relief. Holy crap, dude.
We should get her for which.
Oh no.
We'll get you to bed with a teddy bear.
Yeah,
There we go.
Well, it wasn't too big of one. It was an asshole on a crane.
Okay.
Okay, mister?
Yeah, I'm alright. That asshole shot me off a goddamn crane.
Let's see,
Oh
Dr.
my
Nancy. I can
God.
add some glucose to her IV.
Yeah. I tried
Is
to
her
I tried to
stomach
climb
do
up there and
grumbling?
shoot him. I mean, the fucker had us like fish in a barrel, and he still had to shoot like 8 shots. But I climbed up there, but then he was so close to me that I didn't feel right pulling the trigger, so I just slapped him with a gun a couple times.
Oh, we got him. He's got some hefty charges too.
Should take his phone and put it in the microwave.
He's looking at like 230 months.
Guy a dumbass. Oh.
As long as you're okay, Bundy.
Yeah, I should be all right. All right, I'm gonna go find where my cadet went.
Right out the door. You go out just right to your right.
That guy mean because the John Elgin guy say I sound like the Teletubbies.
Hey, you all
Indy,
right, Nolan?
stay
Yeah,
in the
I'm good,
surgery
how are you, sir?
suite.
Sorry, 10-9?
Is that who he was talking about?
Stay in the surgery suite.
Yeah,
You?
he say I sound like the Teletubby.
I'm
I
back in
don't think
observation right now.
so.
Never mind.
I don't think you sound like a.
Let all these motherfuckers make fun of how I talk and see what happened when my boot go up their ass. Talk your shit, people.
What's going on?
Go ahead. You know
The
my
Jumpmen
name,
are here,
actually.
and the old guy was like, "Where's the doctor that helped that brought me here?"
Pops, hurry the fuck up. We got places to be.
Who said thank you to the
Great.
well, fuck Bob's. Hey, yo, you get lucky this time. Next time I see you, you getting jumped. What?
Okay.
Bet.
Oh my god. What was that?
They've
Who is that?
Have a great day.
I have no clue.
Oh, you too.
What the heck was that?
Those are the Jumpmans.
Uh.
They've made criminal threats to us before.
Yep.
They think doctors snitched to cops, and so they just like to jump them. Smile.
Oh my god, little babies. Little
Yeah,
babies, like you
exactly.
said, Beef.
Wait, what? Were they threatening the doctors?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, okay. Why? What did they say? I missed what they say. Why are they say? What are they doing?
They said you're lucky this time. Next time I see you, you're getting jumped.
And why are they gonna jump a doctor?
I have no clue.
What you guys do?
I did
They
nothing.
think we snitched to a cop about them standing outside a door waiting with a bat when the officers
Okay,
could
so what do
clearly
the
see
stupid?
them.
Okay, what do the stupid diaper baby criminals supposed to think when you're the civilian? You're not a damn gang member. I swear to God, I want to put my foot up all the diaper baby butt,
But if
Brooklyn.
they say
They're
it again,
so
I'll stab
stupid.
them with my pencil, allegedly. Can someone give me some antibiotics?
Yes.
I have
Oh
some on me if you come over
God.
here.
Why
I
are
have
they
some
all
as well.
diaper baby?
Right here.
Every criminal is the diaper baby. Christ, you can't die on us. We have to fuck all the diaper.
Alright, it looks like you've just got the infection to one of your sites here, so I should have enough to get you treated. Hang on.
That'd be amazing.
It's just getting started.
No,
Listen, we're
yeah,
powder
I do
puff
have some.
girls.
Here we go. Just gonna be a
Perfect.
quick little 3, 2, 1, and poke.
Could I be
Do you want me to
Bubbles?
take care of any
I'm
of this
gonna
other
finish this
bruising you have
report.
here?
I'm Bubbles. What's
Yes,
the reason? What
please.
is it?
I don't know.
Can do.
Just spicy one maybe. Cause
Alright, I think you should be all good. Is there anything else you want me to do for you while you're right here?
I tried to be super quiet and
Don't think so.
mad and then
Alrighty.
explode.
Honey, will
Okay.
you take that stencil off your chest?
What gang was that?
They're, as far as I know, they're not a gang. They're a family called the Jumpmans.
The what ones?
Sure, I got you.
Jumpmans. Jumpmans.
I swear people just like take words and then put the word man next to it and call it a
Yeah.
family. There's little man, jump man. What's next?
I mean, isn't there also a family called, like, the Taxis or something?
There is the taxis, yeah.
So, yeah.
I told you. I'd
We
take
need
my
the
shirt off my
potato
back, you
chip
know?
mans. We're gonna form our own family.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to go down.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for the antibiotics. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course.
How do you feel?
Okay, you'll have a good one.
You too.
I know, but you know what? Got him.
Yep, you did.
Of course, today would be the day
thank
those stupid fucking Jumpmans show up.
And then Bundy fall off the crane.
Yeah.
In any case, as soon as the surgery's done, I'm gonna go buy a gun. Because I don't have one right now.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Like there could be the cameramans or
I'm gonna finish this report real quick.
Hey.
roller skate.
Hiya. Hi guys.
Hey, what's up?
I need a report shared with me so I can attach it to a document.
Okay, are you needing for
Okay, what
Price, for
report?
Bundy, or both?
None of them. It was an ICU custody patient you guys had. I guess he was broken out at some point in time.
Okay, do you know
okay,
the
who?
name?
I have the medical report, but I just need it shared to me so I can attach it to my report. It's a 44120.
I might go fall asleep in the street.
What?
And it's confirmed he's definitely not in ICU anymore. I know your records still
Okay,
show he
can
is,
you,
but he's definitely not.
Can you give me that state ID one more time?
Oh no, that
Alright.
wasn't the state ID. That
You want
was
me to carry you?
medical report ID.
Yes. What's the state ID you need it shared to?
Say
One.
that for me.
Oh, 18323.
There you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep, no trouble. Let's see if he's...
Thank you, docs. Oh, also,
No problem.
Fera, did you get my thingy about my wrist?
I
or hand?
did. I just haven't been able to set up an appointment time yet.
You're okay.
Does diaper baby give you issue? Just please call us.
Will do.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know if we get time for my appointment.
Don't let them do that.
Will do. My plan is if I can't do it tonight, I'll do it tomorrow.
Awesome.
So
What'd you say? I can't hear you.
Hey, Franklin.
Oh, if I can't do it tonight, my plan's to do it tomorrow.
Okay.
I already
How long
had
will
a
it
surgery
take?
scheduled for today. It'll be like a 20-minute process.
Oh,
It
okay.
won't be too long.
Yeah, I'll be around if you decide you can do it.
Yep, no problem. I'll
Okay.
shoot you a text if I can.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Yep. Franklin's gonna bring Kelly Banana by for a head scan because
Okay.
she got hit, or well, I don't know if she got hit in the head, but
Mm-hmm.
I treated her for road rash and a gash on her head like 20 minutes ago.
No
She had
symptoms
signs
then,
of a
I'm assuming.
well, she had signs of concussion.
Mm-hmm.
So give her mannitol, and that's really all I can do for a mild concussion.
Yep.
And now he's gonna bring her by because she's got like a complete personality shift, I guess. Like,
Oh, lovely.
yeah. I'm never gonna get this report right.
I should have known to just have the surgery done in Sandy instead of coming down here, and Nancy could have taken care of it. I
Yeah.
should have known. That's on me.
No, it's fine.
If that's a 13 alpha, I swear to God, I'm gonna go 42. And
No,
go up to Sandy.
I think that's a Bravo sound. The Alpha sound is a lot louder.
I don't even see a store robbery or anything. I don't know what that noise was for.
There's probably a Bravo, a 13 Bravo, not a 13 Alpha.
What's the thing? I don't even see a Bravo. I don't know.
Could be a house robbery as well.
Oh, true. Where? Actually, don't worry about it. I'm about to have a bitch fit on somebody. Not on you. You're doing everything right.
X-ray 54.
Echo 212 7647.
Hmm.
Oh, there's someone here needing not a baby doctor.
All right.
Heyo.
Hello. Need me to
Kelly.
scan?
Yeah, she got some brain trauma of some kind. She's got like
I'm sorry.
no memories, a whole new personality. Look at her. This is not Kelly Banana. I mean, it is, but I can hardly recognize her. I was hoping to get her brain checked out. Maybe see if there's some swelling.
Okay. Jess,
I
I
don't
can
wanna
take it if
upset
you want me
you.
to.
Yeah,
She's
please.
not gonna
You're
upset
better
me.
with the scanner than I am.
This is
All
their
right.
job. They're
Sorry.
fine. Don't be sorry. You're fine. You don't have to
Oh,
apologize.
sorry, Jess.
Wow.
My bad. I'm just
Hey.
very long-armed. All right, let's go ahead and get you on a stretcher.
Okay.
How you doing, Jess?
I'm okay. Other no.
Alrighty. Let's get an MRI going. Let's just go ahead and take your glasses off and also any metals on your person. We don't want them to get sucked into the magnet, okay? Cool, take your glasses off. Alrighty. Thank you. Alright, let's get this scan started up. Cool. What do you want us to do about? What do you want us to do? Oh no! Alrighty. Alright, let's get that turned off. Let's get you moved someplace comfortable, okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Let me
We
grab
can
your
take
metal
this
things.
into the OR if y'all wish. Or not
Okay.
the
Sounds
OR,
like-
excuse me, the
I just
observation room.
heard.
Oh, did you hear them again?
There they are, Indy.
God damn it.
Hey, you a doctor? Fix this guy up. Can you fix this guy up? He nearly did. He nearly did, but he can't die just yet.
Oh, they were all somewhere.
If he dies on us, then we don't get a will.
Hey, good point.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Hold on.
We gotta make sure we in the will first before he die. What are you handing me? I got one of these.
Okay.
Hi, I got another one now.
So the stand-in
Yeah.
shows some damage to her temporal
better
lobes and
than-
her
what's better
hippocampus.
than one
That's
bag?
likely
Ooh.
the explanation for what's causing these memory issues.
Good God.
My bad
yeah.
now.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize, son. It's nothing you can help, more than likely.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let me look over these scans here. Alright. I'm just double checking to
So-
see if this is what kind of fix this is. If it's surgical, if it's medical, or medicinal, whatnot. Or even if just time will heal it.
We can get some food around here.
Please don't say surgery. I'm
Hopefully time. Like a bit.
hopefully.
They get tired of carrying around. You would know.
Indy, get ready to call the police, please.
10-4. Y'all might want to back up. Those people out there are... We might have to call PD. Do you want me to go ahead and request 77s?
Yeah, I can.
10-4.
Okay, the report starts.
10-4, I am 23. I'm hearing from Channel 6. Can I request 77s to EMT, please?
If the PD ask why it's those same people from before, made criminal threats against doctors.
My goodness, I'm sorry.
They're out in the hallway. They have a bat.
Would
They
you like me to
have
give
a
you that
weapon.
information? I'm with them now.
They have a weapon brandished, has not been swung yet. Please
Where
get
can I
77s
bring
here.
you?
77's EMT. We have multiple armed
Jog your
people making
memory.
criminal threats to doctors.
Are there people with a weapon out there?
Yeah, y'all stay back here.
Yeah, well. They come this way though. I'm pulling. Okay, they're coming this way.
I know.
Let's get a couple more units over there. Let's bump that up to a 78.
Your 1078.
Yeah, what time
Do we have descriptions
Oh
of
my
the
goodness.
Have a bat now. Who ain't got nothing? Just you?
It's okay.
Alright,
Relax.
fine. Alright, fine. You can have this.
Motor tandem 23 EMT. That gray porter outside. I have no suspects or going inside.
Oh shit.
That's supposed to hit me.
Sierra 276 EMT code 3.
Motor tandem making entry. We got 4 suspects in the hallway. They just put away golf clubs. They're dancing and talking. Can someone hop on channel 6 and communicate with EMS and ask them the situation?
If it's the 3 people that were in the hospital earlier when like maybe 20 minutes ago they threatened the doctors that they'd be back.
Ma'am, can you do me a favor?
I can ID them when I get there. I'm literally 20.
Oh, the bat. Is that the one that's supposed to hit me?
Hey, for one of the females should be in green.
What's going on here?
Like a line, like
Yeah,
a light green.
It's a female with a green top, camo pants, and 2 red pigtails.
Yep, 100%. Glasses as well.
10-4 and a
PD are
black.
here. Everything should be fine. I'm just keeping an
We're
eye.
gonna detain them here. Then on scene once we
Okay.
get more officers. I'm just gonna stall for time.
Ranger
You want my
10, 25
eye?
seconds out.
Brave C 9576.
Whiskey
Wait,
29
is this
one mic out.
Who's your boss?
Ranger 3723.
Who's your boss?
You got a lot of units on scene 3, Ranger 5-1. We will stay outside
Is
just in
your
case
what?
these
A
people
little
get
guy?
mobile.
Yeah, I think we've got enough units. We'll bump it down to 77.
Like pop
Ranger
over?
10,
Do you need me to break off?
I'd say if you're not
Oh,
on
so you
scene
want
already,
them?
we're probably good.
4 Grace C 95 breaking out.
Also, I need to get food soon.
There are
Hang on,
5
I probably need to go
suspects
to
in here.
bed.
Can I get some more officers in here?
Yeah, Ranger 10, Beach 26.
I have food. Hang on.
10-4.
Yeah.
I'm breaking
There
off.
you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Just
Much
stay back here
appreciated.
for now.
Guys,
Let the
we
PD
need
handle it.
talk.
Oh, I'm not planning to go out there. No, no, ma'am.
Can we do individual talks in like each corner of the room?
Nah, if they're brandishing
Okay,
shit
you guys were
and they've already made criminal threats,
Good to leave.
PD.
Yep.
Where's he?
Good.
Other hallway.
Keep him here just for momentarily. Just keep him outside, not in cuffs. I don't think he's involved, but we're clear about what the EMS.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, no trouble.
All right, we'll do this easy or not. Okay.
Lady,
I think we should
come here.
trespass them from the hospital.
Yeah, I
Okay,
agree.
Kelly, should I go?
I'll get started on that.
Can I get Kelly?
You're Kelly.
Yeah. Did someone need me?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So, what's it looking like with her?
From doctors.
Basically, I think it will heal with time. I'm not sure how long though.
Something EMS got held up. I don't know.
Swelling will reduce, I guess, over a period, and
Yeah, more than likely.
Okay.
Doctors, we're
All
gonna
right.
pass them from the hospital for 24 hours.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Kelly, you're gonna get up from bed and you're gonna follow really closely behind me, and we're gonna get past those people.
Okay.
Alright?
No, just
What are we doing with this?
and brandish.
So we're gonna identify them. They are all.
Yeah,
guilty
they
of
had
trespass
a
here.
bat out.
I need to confirm Alice.
Or
Do
bats.
you know who was
Oh,
from
jeepers.
EMS who actively threatened them? Who's getting criminal threats?
I don't know. I just responded to
All right.
EMS on radio.
I told PD they're gonna
I'm
be
gonna go inside and talk to them.
Yeah, I have channel 1
Trespassed.
on my ear. I got you.
Okay.
So which one was the one that trespassed you? Alright, not trespassed, that threatened you guys.
They came in
I'm gonna start
earlier,
a civilian
prior to
report for
this.
for EMS.
We were back in there, and one of them came in and said, "Next time we see you, we're jumping you. You get lucky this time." And then they come back in now.
The female.
Yeah, the female.
The female that had the bat.
No, I believe we
Let me
have our
see.
main 5. Stand by.
Hey, sorry. Is it just those 5 people that we have we're talking to right now?
Yeah.
There anyone else in like
She's
Reaper cuts?
gonna
You guys are working?
ID who
Yeah,
had
Jess
the
is
bat.
IDing who had the
Okay,
who
thank you.
brandished.
Thank you, Selena. Thank you.
Pretty sure it's the one talking to Brooklyn Baker.
Green
It's the one
top.
that threatened me.
Alright,
Yeah.
So everyone in the lobby is fine. The one who brandished is Brooklyn Bakers. So she's getting a brandishing charge.
Brooklyn, why are you brandishing?
God.
Dear Lord.
Okay. Alright, we'll get
Sorry, I'm
all
listening to
ID
Channel
out
1.
of here.
I think these folks are going to continue to be an issue. They have made
Yeah.
criminal threats before, have come back to get quote-unquote band-aids and stuff before, and then brandished like several weeks ago, maybe a month at this point. For some reason, they fucking love it here, and they really like threatening me and Jessica. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
Thank you.
Yeah, they most likely probably will come back. I mean,
Yeah.
At that point, they will be trespassed, and they will probably get some charges if they do attempt
Beach
anything on you
26,
guys.
195.
I mean, I gotta ask. Well, do you guys have anything on you to protect yourself?
I do.
All I have right now is a flashlight, but I can get a weapon at an
I mean-
information or something.
I'll be honest. It is 5 of them. There are currently 3 of you. I don't know if we can really dedicate a patrol officer to stand here with y'all.
Oh no,
right?
that's fine. I've got a gun as
I
well.
get that.
Yeah, but
No,
you also like if they do come, they might assault and then try to take things off of you too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a choice. I think I'm just gonna ask you guys to make. If you want to stick around, I mean, hopefully they'll just disperse after an hour or two of doing whatever ludicrousy they're doing.
EMT 147, doctors from EMS. I know you're a bit busy, but would you like Dr. Nancy to treat multiple GSWs?
No, you can bring them in.
10-4, 147, multiple GSWs through and through. Patient is stable and conscious.
Was she one of the main 5?
Oh, the best copper GSW. Through and through.
Are they critical?
No, he said stable and talking.
Negative, they are stable and conscious.
Okay, just bring them in the ER.
Ask her.
10-4.
Jess, we might need to move that scheduled surgery up to Sandy or Polito. If they're
Okay,
gonna
I
keep
got. Sorry,
coming here,
Yeah.
we're
real
gonna have
quick.
to
Real
make...
quick. Do you want all of them trespassed? I'm sorry. They're happy
The
to have you
only
on rate.
one who's not been any trouble is like the old man, because he's genuinely
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
seeking medical attention. All the other ones of them, though, yes.
So yes, you do want them trespassed. Okay.
There is one that was saying
Hmm.
that she was
Doctors
here
would like them
for her
trespassed.
grandfather. So, did you
Yeah.
want her
Mhm.
trespassed as well?
Well, they're all part of the same
gotta
group
go.
They
of
are?
people.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're
Oh,
all.
yeah.
You've
Lady
been
Green's gonna have a
trespassed.
bat
They're all
for,
family,
shielded golf
as they
balls.
say.
Why?
The Jumpman family.
Doctors want you trespassed. You're causing a disturbance. All right.
Just give us a moment. Stay right over there, okay?
Please, I get you were getting medical. I mean, honestly, I get you were here
I'm
for an
asking you to stay over there.
But now your group of friends are being trespassed.
Yeah,
So
it
we're
doesn't
gonna
mean they
ask you to
can't get
leave both of them.
medical.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So
And you
I
can
got
go
her
outside with them,
information.
sir.
She said she was here for her pops. I literally straight up.
Stop using your phone. I never said you could use your phone. You're in detainment.
I heard her talking
So
in the hallway
basically,
about,
I told
oh,
her that
no
she
cops.
trespassed. I got her name.
They were
we're
checking
gonna
the
let her go.
hospital. They were checking like every room.
I know.
Oh, what is he? What is the doctor?
That might be something you need to tell the officers as well if you haven't.
Yep. We can get them all test for 24 hours, or they show back up and get arrested.
Do you want me to do the same with my guy? He's being very compliant.
On the report.
Honestly, all of them. Just ID them all, trespass them all. That's what the doctors want.
All right, Miss Jumpman,
For
you're gonna be
24 hours,
trespassed from.
My
Eclipse
95 refused to give
Medical.
identification on 3 occasions. I'm arresting him for failure to comply. I've passed him over to the
Yay,
Rangers.
one's
and
getting arrested.
I'm gonna upgrade that report to an
That
incident
guy.
report whenever you guys are ready.
You will be arrested for
Get fucked.
trespassing, okay?
Yep. So the only way they can get treatment right now is through Dr. Nancy.
All right, it's been upgraded since.
Really strong. I might have to take another nap.
All right. So what I'm saying now is, if you don't need medical, you guys need to get out of here, okay?
Zoe, what we could do is just take him off of property and issue the citation for the misdemeanor offense.
Okay, he's in the bed, just needs to take another nap.
Okay.
All right, lady in green, guy in
so
red,
multiple
the old man. They're all coming out. They
GSWs,
have been trespassed.
They're all through and through.
10-4.
I've given TXA, I've pushed blood, and I've given him an O2 mask. His vitals are all stable. He was conscious. He just went to sleep,
Yeah, he's taking a nap.
but he's stable.
Okay.
My guy
Is
was.
anyone able to get a photo of them? Can someone grab a photo of them when they leave EMT?
Yeah, because my lady don't have a photo either.
There was just a lot of blood.
Yeah, I don't know if my Jumpman does or not. I'm not sure.
My entire PD escort
Mhm.
ran.
Is someone available with a camera
Over
outside
here?
EMT?
Everybody left.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Okay, well.
So parked illegally.
I'm the one who called it in.
Yeah.
You guys were talking about it, so I just went on the radio. I'm like, 70 seconds, get over.
Alright, so all 5
She was
individuals have
holding a
left
bat
EMT.
and talking about
Negative, they're in a
no
car out
cops
front.
and
Ashworth
all
are
this
20.
stuff. So I was like, no, get 77s.
Hop in real
Yeah. So the story is that he apparently accidentally hit a local with his taxi, and the local's friend was not having it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Are we gonna break off?
Yeah, if we're good here, EMT, thank you guys for the response. They will most likely come back. I've warned doctors. They're probably going to stay on duty, but they know the risks that they're occurring right now.
I'm gonna be real. Doctors shouldn't be afraid to be working just because people come in and threaten them. So.
They need us. They know how to reach us. We'll be here.
Ranger 10 to meet.
Wheelchair.
All right. Well, once he wakes up, I'll help treat
This is a heavy wheelchair.
Indy.
Yeah.
I thought this surgery was supposed to be an hour ago.
Yeah, it was. I'm sorry, that anger is not directed at you.
And she's lecturing me about the same thing I just got lectured on. This isn't fair.
I'm so pissed. I am
Yeah.
legitimately fuming.
Hey guys, sorry, or just real quick. So we did levy a charge against one of them because they were numbnuts. They were all warned, trespass 24 hours, come back.
Yeah.
They will fuck around. They will find out. And all of patrol is
Oh, yeah.
warned about that, and we'll try to be around the area if possible. All right.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
I just
I've got protection, so and we've got radios.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I
Yeah, if
have
you guys
channel
aren't
one
on
my
one-
secondary, so.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, we're
we will
both
be
on one.
listening.
Yeah.
I just for the report though, I will ask for some witness statements.
It's a motor,
Okay.
chopper style motorbike. That's
Are you guys? Do you guys want to give them out verbally, or would it be easiest for you guys to text them to us? How do you guys want to do this?
Doesn't matter to me. Whichever's easier for you.
Yep.
I'll do
generally
verbal.
whatever's easier for
But
you.
I
We
have
can
to
do
treat
it
that
either
patient
way.
real quick.
Oh yeah, you do that.
If it would be easier for you guys to just write them out and then text us, that's great. Or we can sit here and do a quick, type them all out. But to your comfort level.
Yours is yours.
It
I'll
was
text mine to you,
probably-
Jason.
Okay.
I can give mine
It's-
verbally right quick. I have a couple reports I need to get to, unfortunately.
Okay. And what about you, sir?
I frankly didn't really see anything. I was handling a patient, to be honest.
That's fine.
How many times?
Okay. Yeah, we'll leave you out of the report, and I'll talk to Indy, and then we'll get Abe's statement. Lily,
Yep.
can you see once is that sleepy?
Yeah, I'll ask if she wants to verbally or
Thank you.
send it herself after she's done with the patient. Yeah, no worries.
Epic. All right, Indy, do you want to step? Where do you want to
Yeah,
go?
for sure. We can step back in the
I'll
observation
stand here
room.
to make sure nothing happens while you're doing that.
Thank you. Miss Indigo Fera.
Yep, that's me.
I let it rip.
All right. Basically, we've had interactions with these Jumpmans before. For
Wait,
some.
I'm doing this on my MTW.
You're good.
Sorry. Oh, it's the fucking Jumpmans.
It's the
Oh, I
Jumpmans.
know. Oh my god, it's the Jumpmans.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm ready. Yeah.
You're
send
good.
it.
My first interactions with the Jumpmans about like a month ago at this point, they accused myself and Jessica of snitching to PD. That's why they've targeted us in the past. And it's probably continued till today because they never got the opportunity to, well, jump us. They thought we snitted to PD, or snitched to PD, when they were blatantly holding a bat and threatening to try and get one of their own out from under PD custody here in the hospital. Since then, they've made numerous calls. There should be a report about it by Liam, the ranger, probably like a month ago, of criminal threats made over the phone. And then another 77's call, like about a month ago, because they, like 7 or 8 of them came in all at once, right after they had made those threats. So there is history of them doing this, which is why we're kind of no nonsensing it today. That this is bullshit.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but basically what happened today, they came in right after that 13 Alpha. I had just finished surgery on Price. Her, Brooklyn, and one other officer were here in the observation room, as was I, because I was finishing up my treatment. The green-topped one came in and basically said, you're lucky, you get off this time. If we see you again, you're getting jumped. With 3 officers in the room. Like, okay. And then they left. So when Jessica heard them talking again while we were in the MRI room, we walked together back over here so I could get the patient put in a bed. And then she told me over radio that she heard them talking about how, oh, there's no police, and she saw one of them pull a bat. And that's when we called for 77s.
Right, gonna be southbound Rockford Drive. VCB again.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Gross C95 is gonna switch to motor for the time being if he's out and about.
Yeah, he keeps trying to come back to the hospital, so.
I'll go for it.
We have 2 motors out right now.
Yeah, they're at the hospital, but they're still inside, I guess.
Yeah, we're just taking statements. 20
All right.
Just didn't want you to hop on a 3rd motor if you didn't have to.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I didn't realize it was.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, pretty much got it from here. When you say Jessica, was it a Dr. Jessica Payne?
Yeah,
Or...
Jessica Payne. Yeah.
Gotcha. Is she still around or no?
She's in there treating the patient currently, the one in the pink skirts,
Oh,
pink hair.
Oh, that was Sleepy. Okay.
Nope, that's Jess.
I just color ID them all the time.
You're good. Sleepy's actually no longer a doctor. She retired.
I can finish the job.
Oh no.
Yeah, honestly,
yeah.
She's
got
doing.
multiple warrants. He's already dropped a few while in ICU, was broken out of ICU police custody. Maybe don't
Why am I
EMP him
hearing-
directly? Yeah, not again. The bike this time, please.
Yeah,
Can't go
Bundy,
into
if you want to keep it in the
ICU.
rack, we'll give it a little bit of time and we'll see how many times.
Why is my Discord pinging? I thought I was on streamer
Hey,
mode.
I'll head over to MRPD and I'll grab it.
Maybe not directly, but maybe directly. You never know.
I mean, those things bounce. They bounce. It might hit them.
Hey, Uncle, do it directly, indirectly, but directly.
Oh, I did have streamer mode turned off. Whoopsie.
Ranger 10-8.
After that, Ranger 10, marking you 10-8.
Thank you.
At 1:47 a.m.
Beach 26 wishes she was as cool as Ranger 10.
All right. Yeah. No. I mean, honestly, it seems pretty clear to me. We'll talk to Jessica and try to get some exact verbiage. If you can't recall any of how she threatened you.
She
I
said
mean, I
pretty
guess she
much.
said if we see you
yeah.
again, you're getting jumped.
Yep.
Do you want to go check if
And we'll probably push like criminal threats. I mean, they're already gonna get trespassing the next time they come back here.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, do that.
All right, we'll get it out to patrol.
All right, I appreciate it.
The second thing.
No worries, you two. Thanks for keeping us safe.
Yeah.
I
Y'all as
blame
well.
the taxis for all the
just
by the
EMPs going by.
They did steal 2 from
Fuck the taxi.
Metro.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just repurpose those.
You feeling alright?
You got it? And it looks.
Well, we do have the strip act. If they pled guilty, you can just take them.
Did they plead guilty? Because I could just grab one of those out of
They
there.
did.
What's your state ID?
Yeah, just take them.
I think that medicine should kick
perfect.
in.
Yeah.
Also, it sounds like my uncle's getting ready to EMP
If
somebody.
the wounds get itchy or sore, come back. We probably need to flush them out.
I never saw anything. I'm only.
You just saved like $1,000 on the budget. I only have to buy ammo now. That's good.
Because I know that.
Will do, docs. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
These people seem alright.
Alright, yeah, thank you. Yep.
You have a great day.
Respectful yapping.
You too.
Yeah, I was
Thank you
gonna
so
say, all
much.
of our
You
yappers
And
saved my life.
generally
Be careful of those locals.
Oh yeah,
Not
locals
Luxury
are
3.
bastards, aren't they?
Yeah.
I said generally, I didn't say always.
Alright. Have a
All
great
right.
day, guys.
Yeah, me too.
Abe, thank you so much.
Are you
Hello.
gonna send your statement to
No worries.
You are a great service
Trooper
to the
Stone,
city.
or sorry, Corporal
Thank you, I do
Stone, or are you gonna? Would you rather do it verbally?
Alright, be safe out there.
I mean, I could do it verbally. It's fine.
Okay. Hey, Stone.
Is it?
Okay, hold on. Stone, she wants to do hers verbally. She wants to do hers verbally.
That is Jason Park.
That's
Wow.
Jason Park.
Wow.
Listen, I am horrible with names.
Wow.
You will learn this quickly.
Hopefully you'll learn my name, or I'll just erase it from the motor roster. Oh no.
Parks, you're alright, mate. You got this.
Hopefully you won't need to use my emergency contacts tonight.
Hello, Miss Payne. How's it going?
I was saying, because I know
I am
Stone.
his voter.
It's like, that's not Stone.
With Quinn?
I was like, you should talk to Abe.
No,
like,
with Park.
yeah. What's going on? I don't know.
I'm doing a tandem with Park.
All right.
Okay, there you are. 13270.
Yes, sir.
I said hope.
All right,
I
send
said
it.
hope. Okay, it's not Park.
Alright.
You have to
From
be
the
worried about.
top.
It's my ass.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. If you learn from
Okay,
Quinn.
come
yes.
in.
No,
Jumpman.
I've done motor in a different city in a different state a long time ago.
Probably
with a
about
guy named
20
Theo
minutes
Krieger
before this incident.
and Chop.
And we were standing right
yeah,
here, and they
it's
threatened
fine.
me
It'll
in
be
front of two other
completely fine.
officers.
It'll be fine. Just
They said you're lucky this time.
you've been around Quinn a lot, and I'm
Next
scared
time
that
you're
she's
getting
rubbing
jumped.
off on you.
What do you mean by that?
So
She is a danger.
coming to this incident, they come in.
Okay, why do you think she's rubbing off on me? Because I've
Their
talked
grandfather
to her a
needs
few
treated.
times. What the hell is up with that?
We're treating him,
You're very alike.
and I see them.
What the hell is that
looking
supposed
around
to? What the
hospital.
hell is that? Okay, listen, I was bored with
They
my.
can clearly hear them like
I am not a
yelling.
problem child. I have
Yeah, I don't
white
see
hair
any cops.
naturally.
I don't
Everybody
see
in
any
my
cops.
family, by the time on my dad's
And
side, is 25.
The
We go.
female that I said
Yappa.
Are
pulled a
you?
bat out,
Excuse you?
and I don't know what the rest
Oh,
of
look,
them had
47.
out, or if
Hey,
they had
Echo
anything out.
21276.
But I know the female had
Rude.
had a
Rescue
bat out,
1676, that latest 47. I'm right around the corner.
and they kept kind of talking like they were gonna.
Echo 2127647.
And that's when we called for 77s. And I could see it because they kept walking in and out of the doors, and they were standing right by the door, so that's how I could see the bat.
So you said the female in green.
Yeah, the
pulled out
female
a
in
bat
green.
outside those doors.
Yeah.
Was she the one who threatened you 20 minutes prior in here in
Yes,
the
she was.
observation room?
Detroit to 1038 southbound with a grain
And,
filament.
how many Jumpmen did you see
sorry.
in 20 minutes prior?
Be advised,
How many you
sorry,
saw?
the people that were at the hospital possibly just held someone up at Clucking Bell. There's an injured. EMS, I need 52s at Clucking Bell, please. Be advised, look out for individuals that are holding bats. You guys know what they look like.
Yeah, they're in
they're
this
gonna be
mesa.
Yeah.
One on the 38 on Alta Street in San Andreas. They're right here.
They just literally took someone out.
Is that 9?
Well, that does not sound fun.
They literally just hurt someone at the Clock and Bell.
Sounds like.
Copy that. Can I get some couple more units down there then?
I guess so. I guess.
She said 3 males and a female.
Hey,
Three
fellas.
males and a female with grey bats.
Okay, and they're probably going to detain them right now.
As I said, we're going, and now they're going.
We're in an active 80 heading south Alta with the gray in color Mesa, occupied 4 times.
They seem to
Just be advised, there's 2 males, 2 females in that vehicle.
Yeah, she said 2 males, 2 females. She said it was either 2 males or 2 females, and then or she said 3 in one. So she.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been hit with a
No,
bat, so
let
they're a
one
bit
off.
delirious, but it sounds, right to what we've seen in the past.
Yeah.
And they do understand that, like, everybody should understand that.
Yeah, she called out the vehicle being one of the low IFOD vehicles.
Come in and get treatment. It's just after their treatment they have to go.
Sierra 11 attached.
Yeah.
So they just submitted it.
Made that clear to them.
Okay, well.
But are there other medical options? Like even if y'all aren't your EMT, like no, right?
Yeah, they could go like Sandy and talk
Are you
to
guys sufficient with that?
You can have 3 units
local
potentially doing a
worker
felony
that
stop on this vehicle, stand by.
or Polito.
Oh, Polito, they actually have a functional
Guards.
medical staff up there. That's cool.
They're
think they
resuming
do.
the fleeing West Adams Apple.
Found them again. Okay.
Right, northbound in Calais.
Well, if we run into them, or hey, if we catch them right now, I will probably go tell them.
Nice.
But,
Left
alright, you guys stay
westbound San Andreas. Left
and we'll be around the
immediately
area, of course,
southbound Palomino.
Let us know.
And I have protection, so.
Right, westbound Vespucci.
And like I said, we've got radios to call you guys.
Out. We'll be listening. Hopefully, we won't be yapping too much, and don't be afraid to 10-3 us tonight, please.
Nah, we're good.
Still west of Vespucci behind.
Sometimes I
Alright,
like your guys' conversations.
Oh, I hear mixed opinions about it some nights.
Yeah, sometimes
Well,
it's
as long as
loud.
you enjoy.
Reason why I'm no longer in
Compared
AMS.
to the fact that apparently I'm a Quinn 2.0.
I can't handle 10
I'm not going to comment on that
depending on it.
one.
Hit a tree 50, turning
know.
around. Currently heading.
Alright, see you
You'll have a
guys.
good one.
Especially while driving and trying to navigate, which is terrible if you're dyslexic, by the way.
I'm not commenting on it.
The worst.
I got my
Gotcha
report done.
comms.
Nice.
Northeastbound
We're
West
double
Beach
done.
Boulevard. Copy.
I'm so tempted to
Right.
move Sebastian's surgery up to Sandy, but we don't have locking doors up there.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do it here. There's just
No, I think we
no
just
other
leave
way.
it here.
Left maybe. Yep, North Ginger.
Just leave it here.
Yep.
I've got, like I said, I've got a gun.
Right. Eastbound.
I'm tempted to take an illusion
San
to go
Andreas.
grab one right quick.
See, right here.
Left northbound Palomino.
Plenty of ammo.
Right onto the La Puerta Freeway entrance.
I am comically unarmed, actually, yeah.
I've
I
got a
also have
flashlight,
this.
that's it.
I can go get a flashlight. That may help.
You should go get a flashlight.
Yeah, I'm
Opposite
gonna
lanes
go
of
get a
travel now.
You know what also works? The clipboards work
Yeah, the
pretty well
clipboard's
too.
really good too.
Taking the off ramp onto
I feel so bad. I'm
maybe gonna take a jump. Yep, they're taking a jump.
yeah, the clipboard actually hurts a little worse.
Yeah, the clipboard works pretty well.
But the flashlight is multi-purpose, so pick your poison.
I'll go both.
Yeah.
VCB Lassie.
Got him eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Continuing right, eastbound Carson.
It had to be tonight.
Forum, continuing eastbound Carson. Approaching Davis.
Of course it was tonight.
Of course.
Of course.
Still eastbound Carson Avenue. Vehicles braking. Right, southbound approach. Left eastbound.
Honestly, this would be the best time to start and finish the surgery because they're in an active 80 with them. So we at least know where they are.
Still mobile.
Yeah.
Left northbound Lowenstein.
I'm gonna give
Oh,
Seb
what,
a call.
did you text him or
Hello.
something? Be like, don't come right now?
Hey Seb, we
Okay.
just have got done with the PD shit. If you are willing to get your surgery started, we can get
Yeah.
that done.
Yeah, I would love to. I'm not that far.
Alrighty, we'll see you at Eclipse then.
Okay, see you soon.
See ya, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna stare at my phone for a couple minutes.
You're good. Yeah.
Oh, to be honest, the clipboard looks a bit more inconspicuous.
Fair enough.
Right now, so if they need anything on this chase, I'll holler at you.
Echo 21277.
Dispatch 3 Sierra 80 1041.
Sierra 4076 1060 Route 68.
Alrighty. I need to clock off and clock back on again. I'll be right back.
Oi.
4023, individual in a brown coat, lockpick in a car. Sierra 48 1080 East Front Sonora Road. I believe this is a Komodo GT, is what you guys call it. Continue East Front Sonora Road.
Sierra 8076.
You turn in left West Front Sonora Road, doing circles around the Baytree Canyon Sonora Road exit. Right westbound Baytree Canyon. It's gonna be that blue in color Komodo GT with the blue underglow, with that really cocky guy inside from the earlier chase.
That's a good description for him.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hey, my friend fell in the water and his wheelchair fell to the bottom. We can't get it. We need a new wheelchair. He broke his legs.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you'll need to come to the hospital to get a wheelchair, okay?
Yeah, for sure. I was making sure you guys you guys have them
Yes.
or something.
Doctors do
Okay.
have wheelchairs.
All right. We'll be there soon.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Sorry, since they've made criminal threats over the phone before, I put it on speaker. Let's see who that was.
That sounded like Alfie.
Ah, the phone doesn't trace back to a profile. Interesting.
Should we call for 77s?
No. If they come back in here, they're trespassed and they will be arrested and sent to jail. So, if we see them again, we immediately alert PD. That's about all we can do for the moment.
Left southbound Mount Manwood Drive, approaching Marlowe. Crossing over Marlowe, sticking right.
They're also in an active 80 with them at the moment, so I mean, we know where they're at. They're down by Turbo Max.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I think Seb and Holly just got here, so
Okay.
surgery time.
Surgery time.
Oh, is Holly okay?
No.
Is
Never.
Sam okay?
Hello.
No. Hi.
Heyo.
Hello.
Alright, this is going to be a little bit different than I initially thought it would be because of security risks and things like that. So we'll probably do all your pre-op work over in the surgery room, because it has lockable doors and things.
a little unconscious at the moment.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha. That's totally fine.
That's fine. We can wait.
Yep. Honestly, it gives me time to go grab a snack.
Yes, hi, hello.
Hello.
Abe,
Yeah,
Abe,
yeah.
you should show Seb.
Oh, the thing?
Still southbound
Mhm.
Thunder. Left eastbound West Eclipse. Right southbound Portola, vehicle 50.
I'll leave that there.
Jess, you might want to go ahead and mark your phone as busy, especially since they're known to call us.
Left eastbound Spanish.
Good idea.
Yep.
Left eastbound Boulevard El
And then we'll dispatch
Just
that
pulled
we
some
were...
pistachios out of my pocket.
Honestly, God tier snack. I cannot fault you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Which snack there? Sorry.
Pistachios.
Pistachios.
Oh, yeah. I'm one of those freaks who I don't mind if they come peeled or unpeeled.
Mm-hmm.
and then this
I'm a
is
cashew
the
girl
I have
myself.
bruises
Love
on my
cashews.
head.
thing. It's like a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
Oh, I like salted almonds. They're nice.
Yeah,
Honestly,
those are good
Why do
too.
you have
pretty damn
bruises?
good.
Left northbound
Also
Proud of you.
punched the
Lagunas.
shit out of me earlier.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Left westbound Spanish.
Candy pecans. They're
Apparently,
nice too.
I'm pretty bruised up too, but I don't know how.
It's
Oh,
alright.
yeah.
I can
My bruises.
I can take
What'd
a
you
look at
guys
that.
do?
Well, I that's what I'm saying. I don't know. It just felt like I hurt.
Approaching EMT.
Well, I don't know.
You might just be a little anxious, man.
No, I feel like I'm hurt, but I don't feel like I'm hurt. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I mean, I can see some faint bruising around your torso a bit, but
Yeah,
nothing too.
I didn't fall off anything recently, so I mean, I don't know.
I mean, did Decker
Oh.
hit you too?
Westbound Eclipse.
He punched me in the face once.
I'm gonna stay here for just a
It wasn't
second.
that hard though.
He definitely knocked me a good one.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Right, northbound
Despite
If
what
y'all are
Decker may
ready,
tell you,
we'll
I am
get
still the
started.
leader of the Gann clan, okay?
All
Don't let him lie to you.
Are we ready for this or?
Yep.
Nope.
Just one second. Abe, are you the only EMS on right now?
I might need a minute because Seb's going to surgery.
Are you the only
yeah.
available
There's
EMS
a
right now?
planned one.
Always am.
All right. I was just gonna
I
let
gotta
you
take a
know
nap.
this is kind of like a pre-planned surgery.
Alright.
It'll probably take 15-20 minutes, but during that time, both Jess and I will be 10-7.
Going around.
So
Okay.
yeah, everything can go through Dr. Nancy till we're
Oh,
till we're good.
I can help with some basic stuff if you want out me.
Yeah, if you have band-aids or anything that comes through, you're welcome to do those.
Good luck.
Anything
Yeah,
more
no
than
worries.
that, you
I'm
need to
also
get
a
started
trained
for.
EMS if necessary too. So
Yeah, of course.
I can help with some bruises and stuff too. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's no trouble at all then. Alright, Jess and I are gonna get this surgery started, and we should be back out in about 20 minutes or so.
Alright.
I got it again, eastbound Boulevard Opera.
Oh,
Am I good to watch, Indy?
Yeah, totally. It'll just have to be behind the glass of the doors.
Right,
Okay.
southbound.
Actually, it should
I'm
be
gonna
fine.
get it ready.
Sounds good.
What's wrong?
Well, I was gonna say I don't want my
Left eastbound Carcer, left northbound Rockford Drive by City Hall, right eastbound Eastbourne Way, right southbound Female Parkway.
This one or?
Left eastbound
The one
Carcer,
Jess just went
left
into
to
further
Carcer,
down the
southbound
hallway.
Oh, okay.
I was just making sure these doors were close
right
behind us.
southbound Los Lagunas.
Do you want to take a channel?
Hey, Indy.
Mhm.
Yes, we can.
If he has an issue at all where he's like
Just gonna get up here.
unconscious or anything like that, like
Mhm.
outside of like surgery things, he's got several bracelets around his wrists
Okay.
that are very important to him. He doesn't exactly know why. I know why. If you can, if you're able to, just kind of slip them off, then I can take care of them and make sure that he gets them back.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, once
Thanks.
he goes under anesthesia, I'll bring him out to you.
People threatening us.
Okay.
Threatening
Yep.
to jump us.
That way we'll know who has them.
Okay.
Alright, you're very much welcome to watch through the panes of glass here.
Okay.
I don't anticipate this
know.
being a super long surgery. I've got everything pre-planned out, all that kind of good stuff.
Okay.
I don't know if they
Yep.
realize I have a
So-
I
gun
trust
on me.
you, and he trusts you too, which is a big thing for him. So,
Well, I will do my best not to shake that
And-
trust.
nah, you're good.
Alright,
The most lethal
we'll
weapon
be
of
out
Thanks,
all.
just a
Indy.
little bit. Yep, yep.
Okay.
The flashlight.
Ooh, that's a good choice.
Yeah. I'm also a flashlight girly, that's what I have.
Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna start an IV. You're just gonna feel a little pinprick.
Yep.
And there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and push some general anesthesia and get you put to sleep.
Okay.
And then once you wake up, you'll be a lot better.
Okay. I will say the last time I went in for surgery,
Mhm.
the doc had to put a little extra because it didn't work. I don't know if
Okay.
that's gonna happen. I'm just letting you know.
Well, would you like me to put a little extra?
Not too much, but yeah, maybe a little extra might be a little good.
Okay.
We can always up it if we see you're not quite as under as we like.
Okay.
Yep. Shouldn't be a problem.
All right. Push that anesthesia. And if I could get you a countdown from 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Dispatch show a channel 3 collapse GTL on
10,
color Komodo GT.
9,
Copy that.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Radio check, channel 6.
10-2.
EMS
do.
from PD.
Send it.
Could 52 request
He's
Mr.
asleep.
PD R95s need a little bit of medical health attention.
Have a good night.
I've
10
got all
4.
my tools and things handled.
What's the 20?
Mr.
I'm gonna
PD?
have to turn my radio down.
Yeah. Just turn mine down.
Yep.
Oh, MRPD. Okay, yep, 10 4.
Affirm.
All
All right,
I've
Indy,
all my
you got
tools
this.
and things. Yep.
I'm here to assist with anything you need.
Never heard it been called Mr. PD before.
Alrighty. Basically, the plan is his socket is already empty. There is no eye there to start with. So I'm basically just going to make an incision through what flesh and thing has grown in that socket. We'll kind of move that flesh back so we can see the bone. I have my dremeling tools over here. I'm basically just going to carve out the proportions I sent to the 3D printer. We will make that orbital socket a little bit more spherical. And then once it's more spherical, I have this 3D printed Gemini piece that I can put in the back of his eye, so it should hopefully, once everything heals, bone will stay spherical instead of growing back into this kind of almond shape we have, where a glass eye wouldn't fit.
Alright.
Alright. If you don't mind to hold suction for me in the socket, I'll start making the incisions to get access to this bone.
Alright.
Dispatch Beach 26, 1042.
Have a good night.
EMS PD.
And Zoe.
Alright, there is a bit of scar tissue here.
Ranger 10, 1042.
Just gonna
13
go
Bravo's
in very
confirmed.
carefully with this scalpel.
We get a 52.
You might have to hop on 6, sweetheart.
No, I'm here. I just had a bit of trouble.
Alright, sweetheart. You're good.
Alright. Looks like I've been able to make my incision. We're just going to carefully move this flesh back. That way we will have better access.
Would you like me to clamp that so you can work in there?
Yep. Yes, please. Alright, now that we've got that done, I've got the scans sent from the lab over to this computer in here.
Alright.
So what I should be able to do, you know that same stand we use for the Da Vinci when we have to use it for surgeries?
Yeah.
There's a little laser device that we can use that'll just kind of shine the measurements down into the socket. And then I can
Alright.
Dremel from there. We'll just need to get that set over his eye socket.
Alright. Hooking it up there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Should be good.
Yep, that looks aligned to me. Alright, time for the nitty gritty of it. Let's get in there and get some of this bone shaved away.
Alright. Alright, holding suction to keep get all those bone fragments.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
EMS PD, are you able to come to the 13 Bravo?
Basically, the depth I'm looking to get to is right when it starts to open up
just
to that marrow.
Give me roughly 30 seconds,
Mhm.
and I will.
And then I can place that Gemini piece in there, and when it's
breathing
connected with the marrow, it should help it just grow back
Yep.
through that piece.
Perfect.
Yep. Ooh. This top layer's a little bit fragile.
Yeah.
It almost cracked on me there. Let me be a little bit more precise with my placement.
Yep.
I
You
think
got this.
it looks like this layer underneath looks perfectly normal, though. I'm not seeing any porousness, anything like that. That's not supposed to be present.
EMS is 76 to the 13 Bravo.
10 form.
Alright, I think I'm getting down to the level where I'd like to put in this piece. Let me just double check my measurements here.
Yep. The laser's still hanging up.
Alright, I think I got it. Let me just grab the piece from this side table here. If you don't mind, finish suctioning out any little bone fragments, bone dust, whatnot. We'll get this put in.
You want me to flush it a little bit?
Yes, please.
Oh, seems like he's starting a little bit. I'm gonna just put a little bit more anesthesia.
Sounds good to me. Just keep an eye on his respirations.
Yep.
Yep, yep. Alright. Alrighty, I've got the little Gemini piece here. We'll go ahead and put in this first section. It will basically cover from the bottom of the eye back to where that optical nerve would be.
Right.
I'm going to use just a tiny, tiny bit of bone cement to secure the bottom of that there. Okay.
Sierra 80-10-6.
Since the cement has set, it looks like those measurements are still fine.
Perfect.
Let's go ahead and put this top piece in. Same as before, I'll secure the top of it with just a little bit of bone cement here. And we'll let that set and see how it's holding.
God, bone cement is such a wonderful invention.
That it is. Alright, it took a hot second to set, but it looks solid now. Looks pretty stable. I think it'll be all good. Okay. That's the major part out of the way.
All right.
Let's go ahead and get a quick rinse of the area. Then we'll go through and get that, the tissues and things reapplied over the Gemini implant. Then we should be good.
All right, rinsing it and suctioning all that out.
Mm-hmm. You can probably, if you want to, take the laser down and we can use the Gemini to do micro sutures since this is such a narrow area to work in.
You mean the Da Vinci?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the Da Vinci.
Yeah. Got you.
I appreciate it.
All right, and down.
Perfect.
All right.
Alright. Once the Da Vinci is set up, we'll get in there, get those tissues sewn back over.
All right, there's the control, and I'll just set it up real quick.
Thank you, ma'am.
Radio check.
And all right, it's good.
10-2.
Alright. If you would not mind removing the clamps from the bits of tissue,
Yep.
we'll get it sutured.
10-4-1, 10-8. Good morning.
All right, clamps are removed.
Alright, let's get these moved back in place here. That scar tissue might cause me some trouble with the suturing. But we can go through carefully. And if we need to, we can cut away a slight bit of the scar tissue to make room for healthy tissue.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go ahead and try. We'll try without removing any, but if we need to, we will cross that bridge when we get to it.
All right.
Any y'all's got in a bada armor you's wanting to get rid of?
Yeah, this is giving me some trouble. You see how thick it is on the camera there?
Yeah, it looks like even the Da Vinci robot's struggling, so
Yeah.
I need to cut away some of that.
Yeah. But these micro tools are just so fine.
Yeah.
And scar tissue's so dense. Alright, we'll go through with a small scalpel here. Let's cut away just a couple millimeters. See if that will help with anything.
Negative. I was just checking to see if anyone had any that was, not going to be usable right soon. If you know what I mean.
Copy.
Okay, that thickness is maybe will be a little bit more workable. Let's go in with the sutures again. There we go. Now it's working with me. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alright, I think that's got these sutures done. There's not much we can do really to close, because it is an eye socket.
Yep.
What we'll likely have him do is have some ointments and things to go in the socket, just to stave off any infections, anything like that. And then he'll need to wear a very tight to the face eye patch for probably a week.
Yeah.
That way nothing can get in there, get to the sutures, anything like that, cause any
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
gonna
lingering infection.
push some doxycycline to prevent the infection.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna go ahead and get these Da Vinci tools out of here, and we can go over post-op stuff. Honestly, we will probably, as much as I hate to, it would probably be wise to have our post-op talks in here. That way, if those Jumpmans come back, we're behind a locked door.
Yeah.
And so, for our safety and for his and Holly's.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan. All right, let me just grab that rope.
Yep. If you want to just scooch it that way.
Right. Got it.
Beautiful. Best second I could ask for.
Oh, you're being too kind.
Nah, I mean it. I'll go ahead and get the patch and things put on. Go ahead and start writing up what antibiotics to use. If you wouldn't mind, could you go ahead and add a drip of ketorolac to his IV?
All right.
Code 4 Alpha. Code 4 Alpha. It's a Bravo. It's a Bravo.
Wait,
It's a Bravo. It's a Bravo. Code 4 Alpha.
Copy.
Alrighty.
Echo 21276.
Okay. I think that's everything done.
All right.
Yep, yep. We can go ahead and take him off of anesthesia.
I'm 76.
I totally
She's
forgot to give
talking,
Holly
but
those
she's complaining
bracelets.
of chest pain, and apparently
Give me
that's
one
a
sec.
very bad thing.
All right.
You can
Anesthesia
come in now,
stop.
Holly, if you want to.
I'm gonna
We've
go
got
ahead
everything
and
closed. It's all
reverse it.
non-sterile. Here's those bracelets. I totally forgot to give them to you.
No, that's fine. Thanks.
Yeah, of course. We're gonna go ahead and have our post-op talks in here since there's security risks today, unfortunately. But we're behind some locked doors here, so everything should be good.
Yep.
We're just waiting for him to come off of anesthesia. But the surgery did go well. I don't foresee any complications.
Oh, looks like his heart rate is jumping up a little bit. Happened after you took the bracelets off.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. I
You can put them back on him if you want to.
Yeah, you
That's
can put
perfectly
it back
fine.
on if you want.
Everything that would potentially be dangerous is all closed up and moved away. We're not sterile field anymore. You're all good.
Seb, I've got your bracelets. They're okay. I'm just hanging on to them like you asked me to. Promise I'll give them back.
All right, looks like he's coming out of anesthesia.
Yep.
I'm here, babe. I got you. Okay, Seb. Seb, you gotta wake up. I know. Baby, you gotta wake up. I have your bracelets. You're okay. Do you want them back now? Baby, you gotta wake up. Seb? You're okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, babe? Seb? Hi.
Hello.
Air 48
Hi.
1080 with the motorcycle North Panorama Drive. Registered to Eli Fox. I believe has a
How you
warrant.
feeling, baby?
Okay.
Motor available. We're going North Panorama.
I've got your bracelets,
yeah, that guy
okay?
escaped ICU.
Copy. Well, I'm on.
I'll give them back as soon as you're ready.
Do we have motor available?
Okay.
Motor Tandem's
I love
10-7.
you.
Clark, are you
I
available?
love you. That's my fiance.
I'm available with that one thing that I can't say
There's
out loud
my
'cause I'm in a mechanic
Terminator.
shop.
Hi.
Hi. You okay?
I don't know. I feel okay.
You look okay.
Send it. I have 147, had a bit of a fall. Stable and conscious, feels like broken ribs.
Boop.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
You gotta lay still for a little bit because Indy's got
If you
stuff
got the
to tell you,
post-op
okay?
care, then I will go treat the patient.
Sounds
Okay.
good. I'll take care of it.
All right.
Appreciate you, Jess.
Love ya.
Thank
Hi,
you.
it's Dr. Indy. Hello.
Hey, Seb. I got good news. Surgery went great.
I had surgery?
Yes,
Yeah,
baby, you did.
Oh, shit.
I know. Feels like you close your eyes, then just open them up, huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, there were no complications. Biggest complication we had was a little bit of scar tissue being a bit finicky with us, but we got that sorted, no issue.
Oh, okay.
You're probably gonna be a little loopy on the anesthesia for a bit.
That's not entirely unusual for him.
Fair enough.
Oh, hi.
Hi, baby.
That
You
gave
are
me the
very
good.
high, aren't you?
It gave me the good stuff.
Yeah, you're on the good shit.
He was jealous of me last time I got the good stuff and he didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a spiral fracture though.
Oh, yeah, them things are a bitch.
Yo.
But it's all better now.
It is all better now.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it.
Just like your ribs are all better, baby.
Boop.
Stop it. You are goofy.
Alright. I'll go over some post-op care stuff with you.
Okay.
Of course, as always.
You gotta pay attention, babe.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, I didn't have the time to get it written down, but I will get it written down and sent to you later tonight. We just had a bunch of random stuff come in and I didn't get any time to, unfortunately.
It's okay.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
So basically right now, what you have on your eye is a medical eye patch. It's kind of, like an eye patch you would normally wear, but a little bit more sturdy. Basically what it's doing is kind of like a clamshell, a muscle shell. It's kind of suction to that orbital bone there. So hopefully it will keep any air, any debris, anything from getting into that eye socket while it's healing. What I am going to do though, I'm going to send you with some ointments and things that I'll need you to put in your eye once a day. It's basically just like an antibiotic ointment so that anything that gets in there hopefully will die on that ointment rather than getting into your sutures and back into your eye.
Baby.
Is it ointment that's funny? Is that that's what it is?
So.
Fair enough. It is a bit of a funny word, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
That and he's just a doofus.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh my god, Sebastian.
There probably will be some pain once you're off of this good shit. I am gonna send y'all with some ketorolac pills, basically, so you can just take those as needed for the pain. Since it was damage to the orbital bone, the hinge for your jaw and things is just right next door to that. So I'd like you to be on a soft food diet for at least 2 days, or as soft as you can get, just to kind of negate any pain or any excess movement of that area. So smoothies are going to be your best friend, milkshakes are going to be your best friend. Believe it or not, overcooked pasta, and this isn't just an ad for the food truck I work at. It's going to be your best friend.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Is he gonna be okay to fly?
I would say so. I don't think, the only complication I could see with that is you might get a bit of a pressure buildup behind that, that eye patch, but you can always release the pressure and then put it back on. It has just like a little, this is gonna sound goofy. You know those like airtight jars you get at like a convenience store or anything like that? You press it down, the air squishes out, and then you let it go, and then it suctions?
Yeah.
Yep. That's what we're working with here. So it is something you can take on and off. It's just best to keep it on as much as possible.
Okay.
I will want to follow up with him in 2 days, 2 to 3, whichever works best, just to make sure there's no infection going on behind there. We'll get an x-ray, make sure everything's healing like it should be.
Him and I are gonna go to my dad's place for at least tomorrow. He may come back on Monday, but I won't be back till Tuesday night.
That's perfectly fine. We can plan for Tuesday, if that's what y'all are more comfortable with. You can always just shoot me a text when y'all are around.
Okay.
And I mean, if I'm around, I'll be in the directory or down in Vespucci, either one. So I'm sure we'll cross paths one way or another.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, but that's all I got for you. I'll do my best to get that typed up and sent your way sometime tonight. And of course, if you have any questions, my phone line is always open for y'all. So.
Heck yeah, you're the best, Dr. Indy.
I appreciate that. I try my best.
How do you feel, babe?
I feel very good.
Yeah.
Yep. Let me go get those pills and things set up for you.
You can boot me at home,
then,
okay?
After that, y'all will be good to go once I get those prescriptions for you.
Yay.
Thanks, Indy.
No problem. $18,467.
Is the surgery still going? Is everything okay?
Sorry, give me just 1 second.
Yeah.
You're all good. The surgery is completed. Basically, we had a security issue earlier with some people coming in threatening doctors, so we just are doing the post-op care in the surgery room instead of the observation ward like normal.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's what's going
Is
on.
he gonna be staying the night then?
No, actually, he'll be good to go home. I just got to get him these pills and things, so
Okay, sounds
he
good.
can have them. Yep.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's no trouble at all. Sorry if I worried y'all. I didn't intend to.
You're locked in here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Here you go. Come on.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Where did you put your vest, baby?
I don't know.
Is it in the car?
Oh, probably.
Okay.
Here, Holly, I'm gonna hand these to you.
Okay.
Those are his pain pills.
They've got your name on them, babe.
Yep, it's a full prescription.
yeah.
So heaven forbid if he gets searched or anything like that. Those are fully legal for him to have. He does have an RX.
Awesome. Perfect.
Hell
Yep.
yeah. Legal
You get legal drugs, babe.
Legal drugs.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo.
Decker's
The
gonna
legal
be
good
jealous.
shit.
Decker's gonna be jealous.
He is gonna be jealous.
Hell yeah.
If y'all need anything, y'all know how to reach me.
Absolutely. Thank you
Yep.
so much, Indy.
It's no
Thank
trouble.
you. I don't have an eye.
No, you
No.
don't.
No, but soon, hopefully, if your healing goes well, we'll have you a glass one.
It's a secret.
Yeah. It'll be great.
Mhm. You ready to go home, babe?
Ah.
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 What? What?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna take his loopy ass to bed.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Negative.
Thanks, Indy.
They're,
No problem. Bye. Stay safe.
Continuing westbound. Stopping again. Wants us to make a corrupt cop gang.
when we prep you for surgery, so it's not
Oh.
as painful for you.
Hi, Silver. How you doing?
Hi. Do you have a band-aid for me?
Yeah, of course. Almost always do.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Westbound Davis, front
What
of
you
the
been
Mega
up to?
Mall.
I'm just getting stuff for that thingy I'm doing tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Continuing westbound Davis.
Wait, remind me what are we doing tomorrow?
The activity
Continuing
thingy I
westbound
told.
Strawberry Ave.
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Westbound Davis.
Yeah.
Southbound Davis. Holding right for westbound. They got the cavalry on that hall now.
And hold for a second, Dallas. What were they saying to you?
I just got
So
done with
basically they're just
a surgery.
they didn't have a
And
plan.
thankfully it went
for
well.
kidnapping the
So
mayor because they kidnapped mayors.
all I've got to do is
The ribcage just to help a little bit here.
write up the report.
Just to pay him for you.
Should be all good.
Right.
The guy sounds familiar, but I
It's gonna
can't
feel a
put
bit
my
cold
finger
in your
That's
arm
good.
there.
Yep.
I'm just doing
This
the.
one actually gotta feel cold.
Not to get stuff.
No, cold.
Copy. We're transitioning northbound Calais.
Yeah.
Passing construction.
Did you need me to grab
I
anything?
assume inside of an igloo.
Approaching Littlesville gas station. Going straight through the grass.
Okay.
Towards North Rockford. Northbound North Rockford. Pushing Vespucci PD.
I just need to know how many people are going.
New information for me, that's for sure.
U-turned.
So that's why y'all are so good at hockey.
Yes.
All right, makes sense.
Going through the little recreational area.
Let me see. Is Jess in here?
Mother Earth's co-worker.
Yeah, she is. Okay.
Alright, let me grab this pole.
I need to run
Ken
into the
Parks
doctor
and
break
Jesse
room
can
for a
step
couple
back for
minutes,
me.
but I'll be right back.
They're facing westbound Del Perro Freeway, going
Dr.
back
Fera
to the
going
off ramp,
10-7
coming
for
up
approximately
passing
10 miles.
northbound North Rockford Drive.
Secondary taking comms northbound North Rockford Drive. Del Perro crossing it, continuing northbound. Right, eastbound First Street. Okay.
What was that?
You fitted me.
You teleported. Sierra 80 secondary, I guess. Northbound North Cougar. Positioning eastbound West Eclipse. Whenever you take secondary, you're more than welcome to.
No, it's okay, keep it.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse.
Tell them they have to pull over and negotiate.
Right, southbound Portola.
Why do I hear him?
Or tell them to call 911 so we can negotiate.
Continuing southbound Portola.
Oz advised them.
Left eastbound Del Perro off ramp, opposing lanes. Is the ramp that goes over to La Puerta southbound.
Yeah, be advised, units, that this truck can jump over like small walls, so let's keep the parallels. Doing great.
Copy, we're taking the jump down to Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci.
They advise the mayor calling 911 right now.
Loki's gonna end. No, never mind.
Westbound Palomino, right, northbound Ginger. Right, eastbound. Still Ginger. Position northbound Ginger. Approaching San Andreas. Don't know what they're doing.
I accidentally picked up Force of Habit. They're gonna call back and let you guys talk to him. That's him. Somebody wants to pick it up.
Echo 212 24
He's
10
also saying they just need to go through us.
8.
Somebody pick up that 911.
Roll again, westbound San Andreas.
Wakey's gonna call it back now.
Copy. Continuing
He's
westbound
on the
passing
phone
Burger
with
Shop.
Dallas now.
Right, northbound
Copy,
North
this
Rock
one.
Food. Correction, this is Bay City.
Do we know what they're saying? What they're asking for?
He's having her do an impression for some reason. No actual
Okay.
negotiations yet.
Okay.
Transition
Be
to
advised,
eastbound West
vehicle
Clips.
only 2-time occupied. The driver and I assuming the hostage.
Transition to eastbound Dorset. Passing Life Invader. Right, eastbound Eastbourne Way. Approaching City Hall. Passing Blackbird Customs. Right, eastbound Haywick.
It must be a glitch, because she's not on the doctor app. Or on the City Hall app.
Still eastbound Haywick crossing Alta.
Who's scene lead on this?
Dr. Fera, back to Nate.
Grapeseed 95 can take it.
Right, southbound at the interchange. So they're going to eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Unless they take this jump, which they are not doing.
Okay, what's the go on the negotiations? Because we can't just have someone held
That old
hostage
man is missing
mobile
his.
and with no no demands. So
For every
what's
2
happening
minutes
there?
we
That
don't
old
receive
man is
them,
looking for his sons and daughters. They're all in jail.
He's putting a he's putting a bid on the mayor.
Yeah, his
He
name is
said
like
to get him
what's his
back.
name? I forgot.
Starting bid's
Something
$1,000
Jumpman.
bucks.
And I look jumping.
He's ransoming off the mayor.
Jumpman
for
up, and they're all in
$1,000.
jail.
Slipped. Still mobile.
What were we gonna say?
Or most of them, I
Bundy,
guess.
I was gonna say for every 2 minutes we don't get a reasonable demand, I can pop a tire
He's
on
been
that truck, but I'm the
trespassed.
one paralleling.
Yeah,
Oh.
honestly, I think that's the play.
From the hospital?
We're not going to bid on the mayor.
I need to call 311.
Yeah. Tell them to give a reasonable demand.
He's just poor old.
Copy, we're gonna be entering Del Perro Freeway again westbound. Entering opposing lanes.
And tell us, if you're on the phone with them, tell them they need to give reasonable demands, otherwise we will shoot the tires out.
Taking the skip to Integrity Tunnel eastbound.
He's asking, is $1,000 not reasonable?
Left northbound Strawberry.
They's hitting the freeway.
Are entering LS Freeway northbound.
Dallas just head popped.
I can attempt to pit it. I don't think it's gonna work.
Don't pit it. The maze in the car. We're gonna pick up.
I'll tell them to call 911 again.
We're on the phone with them. Stand by.
A young man doesn't want to help me.
What do you need help with, sir?
Fellas requesting whoever doing
My
negotiation
kids!
has to do their best funner voice.
I lost them.
Your kids are in jail, man. You have to go to
Oh.
the jail.
I don't know how I'm gonna get there.
Do you have a ride? I can take you over there.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, you found your kids? Where are they, sir? Are they outside?
Yeah,
They're in jail. Here, I can show you where they are, sir.
Oh.
Appreciate you, Park.
They're out this way, okay?
Mobile again,
You
considering
gotta,
less
you
than
gotta
Ellis
keep
freeway.
following me. You gotta keep walking.
Passing the casino.
He's about to get arrested.
Way out there. Sadly, they're not here, sir. You can't be here. Come on.
U-turn now, southbound Ellis freeway.
Dr. Fera from Abe.
Send it.
What's your status?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
Ocean King, a trooper speaking with him now.
Pending order
PD's
from
handling it.
Skylar.
I'm gonna go see
Speed's 100 plus.
if he wants a ride.
Positioning back to Strawberry
Oh,
North,
okay.
southbound, passing Pillbox Medical.
Yeah. Unless he gets arrested, and whatever.
He's probably going to be arrested for trespassing, Silver, considering he's trespassed for 24 hours.
Crossing Adams Apple.
Because he was with a bunch of people that threatened to jump me and Jessica, then went away, then came back with golf clubs and bats. So forgive me if I have no sympathy for his old ass.
Redeemable for $1,000 real, signed by me. I'm gonna do that.
Who were those? What the heck?
They're called the Jumpmans. They've threatened me and Jessica once before, like a month ago. And then tonight, in the middle of me trying to perform a surgery, they decide to come back.
Interesting.
I know, it's amazing how that works.
Stand by, I'm trying to
I
get
had
him
to
out.
delay my surgery an hour and a half because I was having to give statements to the PD.
Oh.
Oh God.
It was a little bit rough, not gonna lie.
Alright, maintaining comms northbound Brogue
Okay, well,
Avenue left.
Let you.
Westbound Carson.
I don't
But
know.
everything's
I'm gonna
good.
go finish up.
If his kids are in
Heading
jail,
to the Mega Mall.
I'm happy.
Southbound.
If you need anything from me, just let me know.
Continuing here in the
Okay. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Do you need a med kit or anything before you go?
southbound Davis.
Yeah, maybe, probably.
Here, I think I have a spare. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem.
Let me know if you need anything or if they come back. Try
Will
to jump
do.
you or something.
Take care, Silver.
Alright, so I'm getting this piece of paper for him. He's gonna stop, and I'm gonna get him this piece of paper that says voucher, real, and then he should give him over.
Alright, what's the order for after we receive the mayor?
10-9.
What are we doing when we get the mayor back?
Give me 1 second. Alright, 10-9 one more time, Bundy, sorry.
Oh my God.
After you give the voucher that says $1,000 real and then we get the mayor back, what are we doing at that point?
Who's on scene right now? Who's like doubled up?
Sierra
The guy
11,
that
I
just
got
got
Dallas
back.
back.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
How's Lily?
Okay, Selena. Once that piece of paper is given and we get the
Dr.
we
Indy?
get the mayor, you're gonna stay.
Oh.
With
She's
the
right there.
mayor,
There she
and then
is.
you're going to pursue
People, I guess.
Am I getting fired or am I not?
if he gets back in the
I only got approved to like do this experiment with probies today. I don't think I'm doing it again with another probie.
Well, I mean, you didn't make it go down.
No, but I mean,
Not necessarily.
she did. And that's the whole thing is them being safe and them not hurting themselves and learning confidence. And I don't know if I've
Also,
instilled
don't do any
confidence
heavy lifting.
in this one. Oh God.
Yeah, I mean,
Might have
we
went
got
10-8.
it pinned pretty well. I would say you could probably go on motor. We're gonna put maybe get that
chicken.
padded compression vest on.
Oh yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah. It's not gonna hurt.
No, I have scarring on my lungs, and any compression or like heavy weight.
I can't catch a break today.
And do you just want to grab, instead of compression, do you want to grab a general chest brace would work as well?
Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, just keep the brace on and try to be careful. And you should be fine to continue your motor start.
Alright, Gravesy 95
Oh.
has the voucher real. I'm gonna make the exchange.
Copy that.
But seriously, try to take it easy.
Dallas is gonna stay behind with the mayor, and I'll continue the pursuit.
Yeah, no crazy jumps.
Don't
no
bozo.
backflips. No, you know.
Yep.
Oh, I definitely will probably Bravo. It's a murder.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
not even intentional.
don't try to
Oh,
show
no, it's
off
not.
for all
When
Definitely
your
you
not.
continue
friends.
pursuit, I want that ranger truck
No
in
Maze
primary to be
Bank
the
Arena
best
jump.
vehicle to make
Yeah.
contact.
I don't know. I
Copy
don't know
that.
about any jumps tonight. You're
Sure.
a
Bravo
wild
at the
cannon.
vehicle.
This one, she will go any and everywhere.
I listen
But
to
she's
doctors.
alive. You listen, but not your own peers,
I do listen to my peers.
supervisors, and
I
officers.
do.
He's going to the
Doctor
passenger
advice
side.
I've heard. I listen
Not
to them.
me, not me.
Positive
Telling you to
ID
go
on the mirror.
slower, bro.
I did go
Why is
slower.
this shit
And back driver's
happening?
side.
This
I
shit.
was going
Oh.
35 when I hit it the last time. It was getting
Straight
from
into
the
the wall.
freaking roof to that other roof.
Suspect standing directly in
Literally,
front
I
of them.
don't
Yeah, no,
even
that
think I
actually
crossed
was the
the
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I don't even think
yeah, I
crossed
mean,
30 on that one.
that one. It was just
All right.
probably needed more.
Grab my shoulder. We're hopping off the bed here.
Right.
Okay.
All
Somebody
right.
have
Hey,
any
what?
food?
No. I
I
need
do,
a
but
new
I kind of
vest.
need it. I'm starving.
Oh, he's surrendering.
Oh, we can
Go
go
for
get
Castellano.
some.
Food would be great.
Let's go.
Oh,
relax. And
also,
let's take a very chill, casual ride back to the station.
We gotta get my bike.
195.
Oh, I got it back.
Okay.
Sweep and clear the cabin.
Okay, I
Thank
will
you
take
guys.
all right.
Thank
If it gets any more uncomfortable, sharp stabbing pains, come back here. We'll double check it for you. All right.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Have a good one.
Apparently I'm on light duty.
It's
No
empty.
Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna go for it.
All right. Good job.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. And surprisingly, people like
Driver's compartment.
I usually write reports if I have to take them back to surgery.
Yep.
Yeah,
Or
I
if they're
said
like
write
critical.
reports if observation or ICU or if they're
Yeah.
requested. So
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
and that was none of the above.
Can someone
Yeah,
please
it's
take,
basically up to
Dr.
each
T's,
person.
staple?
I don't mind writing reports, so I
As a
usually write
dyslexic
one.
person, if they don't request one, then they're not on OBSI or not
Yep.
in ICU. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I feel you on that. And I just got a mask full of burger.
Oh damn!
All right, now let's try to eat it.
I just received a emergency call or house call in Sandy, so I'm gonna grab an Aleutian and head up there.
Okay.
Yep, I'll be back in a little bit, hopefully.
All right.
Oi.
Alright, can we have a doubled up unit please deal with the truck? You'll probably have to drive it to the impound though. I don't know if you can tow it.
Yeah, Ranger 37, I'll take it.
Perfect, thank you.
Did you document the car, or do you want us to?
The glove box is documented. I don't know if the trunk was there.
I'll go ahead and document the trunk.
Do you still need whiskey 29, or can I break off?
No, you guys are good to break off.
Copy. Your 80's gonna break off as well.
searched Fang. No weapons on him.
Yeah, he didn't hold him up or anything. Apparently, he just picked him up and put him in the truck.
I'm gonna ask the fellow where he done got it.
Does anybody know of a commercial rental place? Like where you rent commercial
Yeah.
vehicles?
Yeah, there's
Where
down
is
on
Down by the docks.
down on Buccaneer. According to a Twinsta post from Fang, there's a place down on Buccaneer.
Yeah, you can rent all types of things, like different types of trucks, forklifts, like a Group 6 van, but like without the Group 6 stuff on it. Yeah, a bunch
Are
of
you able to mark this so I can return this there?
What do you mean?
This vehicle was a rental down there, so I was just I'll just go down there.
Okay. Might get some money for returning it. If you like do a repo style, but I don't know if they repo on that.
They don't.
Alrighty, units. All units who are on scene, I threw up an incident report for this. Just toss in your statement there for me, please.
10. Well, once you guys load up, we will call it code 4 and be good to go.
Copy that. And if anyone has any pictures or anything, just remember to load that in too.
10-4.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Hey, Alex.
Alex,
okay.
I'm right here.
Has she been speaking to anything at all? Anything like that, Saudi?
One moment she seems to be here, and the next she's
Alright, we're putting Fang in our car now, and we're gonna
seems
move out in a
she's
second.
not like she's where I was Sunday.
Gotcha, okay. Hey, Alex, it's Dr. Indy. I've been told you've had quite a lot of sleeping pills and stuff in your system. Which, that's okay. I know you were just trying to get to sleep. No judgment here, girl, okay? But what I'm thinking I might need to do, I might need to flush some of that out of your system. You might have had a bit too much in there, okay?
I don't think the melatonin agreed.
Mm-hmm. So let's see what we can do for you, alright? Do you
Alex.
think you could hold your arm out for me, Alex? Just for a little saline drip? It's just to help get that medication out of your system, okay? That's okay. I don't want to force her to take anything, especially not an IV. Because the last thing I want to do is puncture an artery, and then we have a whole separate issue on our hands.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing I want to do is give her more sleep medication either.
Right.
If we could get her to the hospital, I could technically put her under, if she would let me do that. It's not sleep, but it's a momentary respite for the brain in any case.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what she's needing the break from right now. Her brain.
Mm-hmm.
Alex. Alex. We need to flush your system and get a mild sedative in you so you can go under later, okay? This way you can get, your mind won't think while you're sleeping. You won't have the nightmares. Is this something you have to do at the hospital? You're getting it out of her system.
I could probably do the saline back here, but anything more than that, yes, I would need to have her at CMD.
Okay. All right. Alex. Will you let her put the saline in you now while we're here? We're just going to get this medicine out of you, okay? Okay.
All right.
I think we're, yeah.
All right, this is just a saline drip, okay? It's just going to kind of help get that medicine out of your system. It's just going to be a quick poke, and then we're going to need to sit still for just a minute and let it do what it needs to do.
It's okay.
Easy.
Alex.
It's okay.
Look at me. Look at me.
Resident Thatcher Storm, going 10:42 for a lunch break. See you guys in a bit.
Okay, bye. See you in a bit.
Alex.
Oof, that was close. It's nearly done. Just another little bit.
Echo 212 is 1012 for 13 Alpha.
Okay, it's been a couple minutes. This bag is almost empty. Okay. That's about as much good as we're gonna get out of that. Hey, Alex.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and remove your IV now, okay? Is that alright?
It's okay, Alex. Just keep looking at me.
Alright, I'm gonna try and remove the tape and things that's on there.
I'm here.
Alright, I've got it out. I just need to put a little, gauze and medical tape on there just to stop any little bleed that might be happening, okay? Okay. That saline should have flushed some of it out of her system, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of now actually helping her actually get to sleep without overdosing on anything.
Right. Can we like use a mild sedative and then later making sure she's okay? Put her under?
Yeah, I can probably do that.
Okay.
That would need to be done at Sandy though, and she'd
Sandy?
probably need to rest overnight there in
Okay.
our observation.
Anything to make sure she potentially gets some kind of rest.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, are you with me? Okay. We're gonna... We put a lot of saline in to get that medicine out of your system, okay? And then we're going to go to the hospital. We're going to go to Sandy right here. And
Don't want to stay.
I'll stay with you.
Don't want to report.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to report.
don't need people talking.
Will they know? Will they know that she's there at work?
Not for an observation. For an observation, I would need to do a report, but that's just for doctor things.
It would be a
There's
private
no.
report.
Basically, any doctor could see it.
Mhm.
Nobody else could. It's not like you're added to our ICU board or anything like that. There won't be notifications when you wake up. Nothing of that
Echo
sort.
21276 EMT 147, Dr. Smimas.
Send it.
Is that okay, Alex?
Doctors, I
They
have
won't know?
147 who has a gunshot through and through to the arm, possible arterial bleeding. Patient was conscious but has since fallen unconscious but is
There's
stable.
no way that we can do this at the house while she's in the bed there. I won't leave her.
Right. Let me think over a treatment plan right quick, because I'm having to tow some lines that would put my job at
Right.
risk here.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's okay. No, it's fine. It's,
All right.
It's okay. I'm
no, it's fine. Just
I can always treat you at Sandy and then
I could carry her
regale
home.
you
Or...
to bed rest. Yes, so you wouldn't have to stay in the hospital. And if you don't stay in the hospital, by technicality, I don't have to write a report.
Okay.
So
I don't want my personal shit on the.
I get that. I do.
Don't want you to risk your job. It's okay.
I know. It's a very fine line what I can do outside of a hospital.
Right. I understand that.
It's okay. I'll stay.
I can always treat you at Sandy, then Sati can bring you back here. That's not an issue.
Do you want me to do that, Alex?
No, I don't want her to toe a line. I know what it's like to toe a line.
Okay.
Just do I have to be discharged or can I just wake up and go?
So long as you're not in ICU, you don't have to be discharged, and this wouldn't be an ICU intake at all. You can just wake up when you wake up and walk out the doors.
To work tomorrow?
So long as you're not feeling too groggy or anything like that, you should be good to work, yes.
Just leave as much as you can out of the report.
I can promise to do that.
Whatever's relevant is okay. Just. Can we not put, Alex went batshit crazy?
Oh, you didn't go batshit
This isn't
crazy.
batshit crazy. It's symptoms of, what did you say, Sadi? 4 days? No sleep?
Yeah, about 4 days of no sleep. Just
Anybody
nightmares.
would be experiencing what you're experiencing after that.
I'm just scared they're gonna fire me.
Well,
Or
hun,
suspended.
it's not like you're doing this on duty, it's... Plus,
You
if
didn't
they
do
did,
anything wrong.
Yep. If they did try to fire you, I mean, you have the district attorney sitting right here.
You did nothing wrong. You...
Echo 212 is going 10-7.
Okay.
I came up in the Dr. Illusion if y'all want to drive over or if you want to walk. However y'all want to do it.
Okay. I'm gonna go get the scout and I'm gonna drive and meet you there, okay?
Alrighty.
Okay, I'll be right there.
I'm really sorry, Andy.
It's okay.
I think half of your calls around this time are me and Sadi.
No, not really.
At least we're keeping you busy, question mark.
Well, I mean that too. It's definitely not boring when I get one of your calls.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Depends on the day. Here, we'll put you in the more private area, this 4th room back here, okay? We'll just go right here. Alright. Sorry, say again?
But I hate needles, just an F.
Fair enough. That's the one good thing about IVs. The needle's only for the entry. After that, it's just that tubing in there. You're not left with a needle sticking in you.
Yeah, you know, I don't think that helps much.
Yeah, I know.
It's for the education, though.
Alright, I'm just gonna put a little bit of numbing cream here. That should help with any little sting or anything that comes from the needle prick, okay? Alright, I've got this IV in. We're just gonna start a very light sedative here. Alright, it'll take some time, but that should start kicking to effect here in just a few minutes.
Thank you.
Of course. start writing out this report on my other screen.
Do you share the report with me?
Sorry?
Do you share the report with me?
Of course.
You can share it with Saudi too.
Can do.
Echo 212 back 10-8 and 76 Liz 47.
EMS from PD on 6.
Send.
The 47 is conscious and talking. Doesn't look critical, but I would definitely recommend getting them taken to Eclipse. Do you want me to self-transport, or are you able to come up here?
Negative. I am 76. I'm
Alright.
already past Grapeseed.
Copy. Sorry, I didn't know if you were
I'm
tied
the
up in the
only
hospital.
Sati in the city, so you know who.
Yeah, I've gotten to know y'all pretty well, don't worry. I'll get this shared with you as soon as I get it typed up.
Okay.
And if there's any amendments to it she wants made after she reads it, you can let me know.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
I respect what both of y'all do, so the only person I'm concerned with maybe reading it would be Mercy. That way maybe she can adjust medications and things like that.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She was she thought the melatonin might help. It was that release kind of melatonin. To take with the sleeping medication, but it seemed to heighten the dream. And she like woke up really quickly from the dream. And then she ran out of the house because we were at my actual house. And she ran out of the house and then she ran into the office.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, yeah, I'm, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last, but hey, you know.
Yeah, it's. I hate to sound too doctory, but it's a doozy of a case for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I don't know. I just know that she needs somebody, and I'm not going to go anywhere, so.
Yep. There's a couple spare mattresses and things over by the double doors that way, if you want to stay here tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
you're
probably
more than
stay
welcome
here.
to drag one of those in there or in here.
Okay. All right,
Yep.
thank you.
Of course.
All right. You have a good night, and I definitely appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, it's no trouble. I do what I can as best I can.
All right, you have a good night.
You too, Sadi. Take care. Oh, Jesus. Indy needs food. Jess, do I have you on Freak?
Oh yeah, what's up, Indy?
I'm on my way back from Sandy. Do you need food?
Yes, please.
10-4. Dr. Fera
Dr.
back
Fera,
in
if I actually can I actually get you to stay at Sandy? I've got a 47 up near Mount Gore I'm about to transport.
10-4.
Alright, Echo 212 is 76 to Sandy Medical with 147. Dr. Fera, I have 147 who was hit by a local truck, has a lot of localized bruising, and I can feel some breaks in the ribs. Patient is stable and conscious, ETA roughly 2 mics.
10-4. I will take them in room 1 when you get here.
10-4.
Have a good one.
You too. God, she's gonna starve to death if she has to do this surgery. I'm gonna have to get fucking vending machine food. Hey, bestie, what's up?
Hey, are you still in the hospital?
I am, but I'm at Sandy Hospital.
Oh, okay. I'll be up there in a bit.
Alright, I will probably be in surgery when you get here, but I'll be free to talk after that.
Okay. I just need. Well, Jess is here, but she had a surgery with a cop. I think they got something happened to her. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, it's been one hell of a night.
Yeah? Wonder why. Oh my God.
Well, Jesus Christ. Surgery I had to delay an hour and a half because of Jumpmans, and then we had a 13 Alpha come through, had to do that surgery. Jess is currently working on another 13 Alpha. I had an emergency call up to Sandy, so that's why I'm up there now. Had to treat a patient.
Oh my God. Who's
It's
like.
been crazy.
Who's killing all these cops? Jeez.
No idea. Oh, I gotta go.
Okay, I'll be there soon, Belle.
Alright, bye.
I really like this oxygen. It's not that like gross recycled air that Zoda used to use, is it?
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I heard that like sometimes you'd have like I don't know one of the nurse Nancy herself like breathing into the O2 tanks with her like alcohol tinged breath. Ugh.
I don't doubt it.
Howdy.
Oh, do we want to move this to room 2? Room 1's always not good.
This bed's a little too
Yeah,
soft. I think I'm
if the
sinking
bed's
into it.
cursed, we can move to room 2. That's perfectly fine. I'll,
Alright,
Yeah,
so-
this one's not just right. Ugh.
10-4, Echo 21276. Yeah, a lot of localized bruising. Got run over by a bunch of locals. I definitely feel some breakages around the chest. I gotta go.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and help you kind of get adjusted. Then we can go
Thank
from
you.
there. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it was real bad.
Yeah?
If I could, I can't reach my phone because I could move my arms, but it's like, it's a bit much on my back and everything because my torso got ran over.
Yeah, I get you.
But some people took a photo of me on the ground, and it perfectly demonstrates, how much the tire ran over me.
Gotcha. Okay. Here, I can try to
Ugh. Wow, these beds are so soft. It's okay. I'll just
if it's any
I'll just like
consolation, you look like the bed is just right for me, so.
hell yeah. That's all that we need. As long as it looks everything's up to your code. Oh wow. Okay.
Yep.
That feels intense. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on breathing.
Yeah, please do. I'm just gonna quickly check over your ribs here. Abe said they might potentially be well, okay, yeah, definitely. Alrighty. So we are going to definitely gonna have to get you back to our surgical suite. It looks like you've definitely got a few punctures going on here.
Yeah, they're starting to get kind of purple looking bruises.
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna wheel you back to our surgery room back there, okay?
Okay. Okay. Well, I was just thinking before this happened. Man, it's really been a while since I was last here. I'm probably due for some rib surgery. How ironic.
Yep. Our day comes for us all, unfortunately. Especially when it comes to rib things. Alright. If you don't mind, could I ask your name? That way I can have the surgery report done for you.
Oh yeah, Mara Winter. There's probably an extensive record. My gosh, tight corners.
Mm-hmm, definitely.
You really got to tuck your elbows in.
Yeah, gotta tuck the elbows in, suck my gut in, all that kind of good stuff to get around those keyboards.
That's crazy. Like, let people live a little while working here. Come on.
Yep. There we go. We'll just gently put you on the bed. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna get these broken ribs fixed up for you.
Okay, you're gonna put me on anesthesia, right?
Yes, 100%. That was my next step, hun. Don't worry.
Oh, I was so scared for a moment.
No, don't worry. Yeah, no,
Sometimes they put me out before I end up on this one, and I was like, oh no. Oh
No,
no,
you're
no,
all
no.
good. You're good. No, God, that would be a horrific torture I hope nobody has to endure.
And like I just watched Human Centipede before, like the other night, so like that's a horrible thing to have in my mind. You're thinking about
Yeah.
going into conscious surgery.
Yeah, definitely don't blame me on that one.
I would. Can you imagine the dreams that that person would have? That would be so fucked up.
That would be crazy.
They would need some strong ass anesthesia so they don't remember those dreams because it would be horrible.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and start a quick little pain med drip here, and we'll get this IV anesthesia started.
I think it's
Alrighty. Let's go ahead, Dr. Nancy. We're gonna get this torso cleaned up here. And then we're gonna make our incision. Alright, we got this incision made here. Let's get a visual on what on earth's going on in this chest cavity. Bruising indicated at least several broken ribs. Now that I've got visual in here, I'm counting 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, some bleeding from the lungs as well. Looks like we potentially have a puncture. At least one, if not multiple. Let's get that checked out first. How many punctures do we have to this lung? Let's see. Oh god, not 5. 5 punctures. Okay. Well, might as well start with the biggest one, then go from there. Yep, I agree, Nancy. I do agree. Oh yeah, is that true? Oh, goodness. Well, let's do our best not to do that. Alrighty, biggest piece of the rib here. Let's go ahead and get that removed. We're gonna put a patch on the lung. Thank you, Nancy. I'm gonna go ahead and get this patch put on here. Alrighty. One patch in place. Let's make sure it holds, and then we'll move on to the next biggest piece. Yes, if there's any that aren't puncturing this lung here already. Those can just be realigned. We can probably bone cement them if the fractures aren't too terrible. That way she doesn't have to have plates and screws put in. Awesome. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, got that second largest piece out of here. Awesome. There's that patch. Alright, Nancy, if you've got those other pieces removed, I'll go ahead and get patch on them. Yes, ma'am, we're making a good team today. Alright, there's patch number 3. Patch number 4. Awesome, thank you, ma'am. And patch number 5. Alright, that should have everything on this lung working. Let me make sure she's respirating with it. And that it's inflating at the same rate and size of the other lung.
Yeah, she's in surgery. Let's take you to the city.
Beautiful. Okay. Alright, those pieces of rib we got out of the lung, let's do our best to get these ribs put back in place. Oh goodness, I can even see pieces of rubber from where that tire went over her chest. Bless her heart. Honestly, should probably count ourselves lucky it's only 5 little pieces in the lung. Definitely. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I'm an ortho doctor, but I mean, even, 19 of 24 is... Jesus. Gotcha. Yeah, bless her, she is covered in scars. Alright, I think I'm making good progress on these ribs here. I think I've got most of them realigned with the bone cement. We'll just check and see how things are looking once it sets, and if I need to make any adjustments, I will do that. Alrighty, thank you, ma'am. Awesome. So long as everything's looking good, we can go ahead and get her closed back up.
PD to Eclipse Medical. Be advised we are en route with one female subject that was run over by a car.
Doctors from PD.
Send it.
Hey, can we have a doctor go up to the Grapeseed ICU, please? Selena Bishop is awake and is feeling better. If someone could check her out, please.
Dr. Fera can do that once she's out of surgery.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Perfect. Looking good.
Alright, I'm going back to 1, but if you need me, just radio me or call me. Either or. I appreciate you guys.
Girl, I don't even know who you are.
Send it for doctors at Eclipse.
We are, PD is en route with one female subject that got run over by a car.
And 4.
Alright, let's get everything cleaned up. We'll get her sutured up, and then we'll get her back to observation. Whoop. Let me just, just gotta wipe that away. Alright, we'll close up this incision on her chest here. Then we will get her moved into a room for recovery. Alright, Nancy, good work. Everything's looking good. I think we're ready to move her back to her room. I know, right? Alright, we will get her transferred. Yeah, it do be like that, don't it? There we go. Let's see, Dr. Nancy, I'll take your consult on this. Do you believe the patient will wake from anesthesia today, or will she be staying with us for a little bit? Alright, sounds good. As in like a wheelchair? That's a good question. Typically, we only give wheelchairs for patients with like broken legs, but since she did have severe damage to her lung, it's possible she could be short of breath after the surgery. I think when the patient wakes, I'll just ask her if she would like a wheelchair, and if so, we can definitely get her one. Yo. I know if I'd had 5 punctures to my lung, I definitely would probably want to sit down for a while. Nancy, you and I both know that ain't water. I can smell the peppermint from here. I mean, you did do really well in the surgery, so I guess I can't fault you too much for it, but also, girl. Yeah, I know. There's a reason your plushie has a peppermint schnapps bottle with it. So long as you're not completely blitzed, I think it'll be fine. I mean, you've been working on people slightly buzzed or whatnot for years and years now, so I don't know what difference it would make. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah. Activating agent. What you mean? Because when I hear activating agent, my mind immediately goes to like Winter Soldier code words type deal. Every once in a while. Typically, though, we try not to do that because it can cause more harm than good to a patient's nervous system, especially coming out of something deep like anesthesia. We don't want them to be too confused to take post-op instructions and things like that. What I could do is flush her system with saline, and then that would be a little bit of a... It's all good. It's all good, Nancy. I can give her a little bit of saline to kind of help the anesthesia flush out a bit faster. It would be a little bit more gentle than, say, smelling salts or, you know, something to jolt her awake like adrenaline or something like that.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
hello.
different ceilings. Oh, hey. Oh, it's
Mhm.
Nancy. Wow.
Yeah. She was actually a
Crazy.
very good helper today. I was genuinely pleased.
Wow. That's actually surprising. Good. Wow. Who would have thought 2025 would be the year for Nancy? The year of
It's her glow
Nancy.
up. Her glow up year.
It might just be, oh, and you guys have like some kind of like nice, I don't know, like peppermint like candle or something going on, or maybe you guys like sage the place for patients to feel relaxed. It's nice. Not used to that.
Yeah, totally. Yep, it's something we're trying out, you know, aromatherapy and all that.
Yeah, I mean, it probably helps, especially for the more traumatized patients. Like, I'm so used to this. It's more like, come on, not again. So, what was I looking at?
Well, to put it kindly, I'm very glad the EMS got you here when they did. You were looking at 5 punctures to your lung.
Oh God.
Yeah. And then 5 broken ribs.
Oh, so all okay, all 5
Yeah,
of
you
them
kind
were.
of just had a porcupine moment there.
Damn.
Thankfully, between me and Dr. Nancy, we were able to get all the little fragments out of your lungs. We got some patches put on there. Everything looked good when I, you know, had you cracked open. All your respirations were fine. Your lungs were inflating at even rates. And we got your ribs reset with some bone cement. So everything
I
should
was
be
gonna
good
ask
there.
if you used any metal so that I could be more percent metal, but it's okay.
Send it.
Bone cement's great.
Do you need help down there?
I'm just finishing up with the surgery, but if you want to take the grapeseed ICU, you can definitely do that. I'll leave that to you. Up to you,
I'm
rather.
10% metal.
Oh, really?
Presently.
I mean, I still
Yeah.
have a patient in observation.
I come
in
through
ICU
here
in,
so much.
Eclipse right now.
Not as much this last month.
A-firm. Mine's in observation as well right now. I can take grapeseed, here in just a couple mics.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm
10%
sure
metal.
it,
Wow.
yeah. I've broken so much in my body. It's I got some metal in my legs, my knees. I have some metal bracings on the ribs that I keep breaking. There's a lot going on.
Oh, goodness.
But I'm also 40% fish because you probably noticed the tilapia scales that I have on my arms and my left boob.
Yeah, I was curious about that, but you know, I figure it's better just not to ask. Typically, a patient will let you know.
Yeah, basically, where I used to work at the pump and dump, there was a gas explosion, and I got third-degree burns, and I was basically melting in Harold's backseat.
Oh,
He saved my
Jesus.
life, but like they had to peel me off, and like my skin was like fusing to the leather. It couldn't have been any worse. Well, then again, if it was like some kind of material fabric, I mean, like, ew, ew, I don't want to think about that. That's gross.
Yeah, goodness.
But now I'm 40% fish because it's just covering so much of my body. It's like totally how it works, right?
Yeah, totally.
Ugh. So, how am I looking in terms of the recovery? Do I gotta do anything? Am I going into a chair or something?
I was going to ask, since you did have numerous punctures to your lung, it's possible for a couple days you might experience some shortness of breath, some pain. Some pain if you start like I don't want you running for a little bit in any case. You can sit up if you like. So I basically was going to ask if you would prefer a chair. It
I
would
don't
be
even
up to
think I
you.
can push myself up. Oh my god, that feels fucking awful.
Yeah, so a wheelchair might be the better option for you. I am gonna warn you though, wheelchairs are rather expensive. It's 1K for one plus tax.
That's okay. That's okay. For a second, I thought you were gonna say that they had like a price increase, but I'm good with that. It's not my first wheelchair.
Gotcha. Okay.
I have spent a couple months in one actually because somebody I guess was getting some work done on their Rebel, and they were shipping it back to Polito, and I guess they were airdropping it because it fell out of the sky like Looney Tunes style right on top of me.
Oh dear lord.
Like directly on top of me. It was like a piano or like a 100-pound anvil, you know? It was horrible.
Jesus.
That broke 20 ribs.
Dear lord.
Yeah. And
Oh,
yeah,
can I
my shoulder was dislocated, it was all that, but
goodness.
but
Can I
my
get
state
your
ID
state
is
ID? Yeah.
12868. Ugh.
All right, let me go grab that
Thank
for you
you.
right quick. Alrighty, I got your wheelchair for you.
Oh, thank you so much. I just might need you to help me up because it's so hard for me to do it myself.
Yeah, of course. And I have to ask, would you like a medical report for your surgery?
Does that put more work on your hands, or did you already finish that up?
I actually have not started it yet.
Because I don't feel like I need it, but
I'm gonna have to reposition this just 1 second.
that's okay.
Sorry.
You juked me was all.
Okay, here, let's try that again.
A round 2, a do-over. This is kind of nice because if I was like not in the wheelchair, I was literally going to take one of those other bikes and try making my way back up to Polito again.
Oh, goodness.
I should probably ask, was my shirt salvaged or do I gotta go to the clothing store?
There were definitely some tire treads on it. I think it would be salvageable enough for you to at least take it to a clothing store and get a fresh
Yeah.
one, you know? Hang on,
Okay,
it
I'm
might
guessing it's just
be...
on the.
Yeah, I think it's on the bed in here. I'll grab it.
What the hell? Why can't I? Is there like a lock on this?
There shouldn't be. There you go.
I can't seem to move.
you
I
might
had
need
this problem with
to-
the bike.
Interesting.
Do I have to take like a tiny little
Yeah, you might
wheelchair
need
nap?
a little naparino right quick.
It wouldn't, hurt to get the anesthesia whiplash out. Though I should ask, did anyone show up or should I call a taxi or something?
I heard somebody come in, but when I looked at the GPS, it was a officer. I don't know if you would have an officer looking for you.
Nah. I just didn't know if anyone I knew was around in my emerge contacts, but nope, no props. I can ask around for a ride. Probably wouldn't be. Yeah, I can't even move, so I'm gonna have to take that nap before I do anything. But
Yeah,
I
you
appreciate
might-
everything.
You could try like scooting. How to put this? Like scooting out, sitting on the ground, then hopping back in. See if that
Yeah,
works
let
for you,
me-
and then if not, maybe a quick naparoonie.
Oh my god, you were right. You just had to stretch your legs a little bit. I
Yeah,
mean,
there must have
I
just been a
can
tiny
move
little
them.
switch or block or something that got knocked when I put you in there.
Oh yeah. I didn't even notice that right by my leg there. Okay.
Yep. That way you're not rolling down mountains or nothing on that thing.
Yeah, or just like I'm perpetually stuck here like an ornament.
Yep.
Well, thank you so very much. I'm gonna safely get my way back up to Polito, and I'll
Alright.
hopefully catch you under better circumstances. Thanks again, Indigo.
Yeah, it's no trouble. Have a good one.
You too.
Thank God that one doesn't need a medical report. Dr. Fera en route, Grapeseed ICU. Hello? What? I love when a patient fucking disappears. PD from doctors.
What's your PD?
Do we have a 20 on the patient that woke up in the Grapeseed ICU? I just have arrived but cannot find them.
We don't get notifications when people wake up from ICUs, so I don't think any of us knew there was a patient in the Grapeseed right now.
There was an officer that notified me on 6. I just didn't know if that officer was present on 1 at all and knew where the patient might be.
Oh, copy. Is the officer that made that call on 6 still on duty? Give cheat 76 from 040. I don't know where that officer went, but 76 of the hub is up to me.
This is great. It's like 3 in the morning. What? What Grapeseed officer would have woken up from ICU? Grapeseed. Guess I'm gonna have to call her.
Echo 212 is going 1042. Good night, everyone.
Night, Abe.
Hello?
Hi, is this Officer Bishop?
It is.
Alright, this is Dr. Fera with Sama. I was just calling to check up on you.
Hey, I'm good. I'm with a doctor right now. We went to the hospital.
Oh, you went down to Eclipse?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all good. I'm up here in Grapeseed. I was just calling to make sure you were doing
I'm
alright.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they dragged me down to the hospital. I'm sorry.
It's
yeah,
all
Andy,
good.
I
It's
got
all
her
good.
here.
Alright.
I'm really sorry.
You're all good. You're all good.
Appreciate
Alright, I'll
you.
let you go.
Bye.
Bye.
I didn't know that's the patient you were looking for.
It's all good. Just miscommunications happen. It's alright.
Was that them, or are you still looking
Yeah,
for them?
they took her down to Eclipse and didn't tell anybody, so.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
We're all good.
Alright.
Appreciate you coming.
Of course.
Bravo's. Dispatch, Bravo 62, 10-8.
Jess, I'm assuming you still need food.
Yes, please.
Don't worry, girl. I'm gonna load us up. I'm about to starve to death. Dr. Fera en route snackies, then back en route to Eclipse Medical.
Everything alright, Lucky?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to Todd.
1-4.
Motor 138, eastbound Zancudo Avenue, just out front of the hospital. A black Miller Fudo, 1 times occupied. Yeah. At 22.
20 of your 38.
Eastbound Zancudo, front of the hospital.
Alright, Jess, I am so tired that I forgot to stop and get food. I'm on my way.
Informational. The thing that Delica saw them pulling was a cup.
Hey, Jess.
Can we catch a break?
God, I fucking hope so. What the hell has today been?
I
Literally.
don't know.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
this?
know.
It's a Saturday night. Things are supposed to be chill.
Yeah, you went into surgery in Sandy. I went into surgery here.
Like, what the fuck is this?
And then the 47 next to Sandy Hospital, they brought
here, which was silver.
Oh my god. She
Yeah,
was waiting for me to get
she
out of
got run.
surgery.
She got run over
Oh my
by a car.
god.
She's in a walking boot.
Of course.
Had a hairline fracture in her leg.
Jessica, I'm about
Huh?
2 seconds from flipping my shit. I
Well,
can handle
please
a
don't flip your
lot.
shit.
I can handle a lot. Today is stretching it.
I know.
And I know,
I know.
like, you're normally chill. I can hear it in your voice, too. What the fuck is today?
I don't know.
Also, what do you want from Payne's? I'm fixing us dinner.
You know what? Surprise me.
Surprise. Okay, I can do that.
Okay. Alright, I will let you get back to it and get back here.
Alrighty. I'm legitimately,
Alright.
I'm just gonna fix us food. I'm gonna come back to Eclipse. If someone else tries to tell me to do anything and it's not you, they can suck my dick. I've had enough.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we definitely need to talk when you get back.
Oh my god, Jessica.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, get food, come back here. Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Dr. Payne going 10-7 for like 2 mics. Because I need a break.
Get your break, girl.
Hey, dude, I've hit an all new plateau.
Dispatch 1038 eastbound San Pedro Ave, code 4, 2 citations issued. He said, it's Women's Month, you can't cite me, and I did it anyway.
That's crazy of you.
Murder 176, 1060 Davis. Murder 123. Looks like the vehicle's still on scene.
Dispatch, Bravo 6276 to La Fonta Blanca to drop off orange cute kitty.
Off Fera and route back to Eclipse.
0838 southbound Sonora Freeway, just next to the prison with a black in color lifted. It looks like a mesa on testosterone. Occupied one time.
You know what? Let's have fun with it. Dr. Fera 76 to Eclipse with some 10 snackies.
Motor 2 attachment 3.
5 Henry 20 shows attached as well.
Dr. Payne 10-8.
Girly Pop, I'm on my way. I got snacks.
Hey.
Doctors from PD, Channel 6.
Send it.
Apparently there's someone at Eclipse looking for medical assistance. I just called 311.
Copy. I just went back 10-8. We'll look for them.
Okay, thank you.
Girl, me too.
All right, and who would you like to add?
Speed.
Yeah, my legal name is Clark Duncan.
Okay. Just so I make sure I have the right person. State ID 10695.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. Added. Anybody else?
Right now, no, I think that's it.
All right. That is added for you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm pretty sure I
No
don't
problem.
have anyone in my emergency contacts, so I would like to add that as well.
Okay. All right, that's added as well. All right, who else?
Motor 176 1060 LSA.
Range of 49, 10-8.
She's not blipped.
All right.
She's on radio.
All right, all added for you. Yep. And just for you guys' information, you guys can add emergency contacts at any NDW on your own profile.
Oh, we don't need to come to a hospital, do we?
No.
Oh.
You can go anywhere that you can use an MDW, and it's the little heart on your profile. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, thank you. That's really helpful.
Yeah, no problem. It saves you a trip to the hospital, you know?
Yeah, and I've been here for a day, and I taught this man something.
Hell yeah. Well, now you know. And knowing's half the battle.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Motor 110-8.
You guys need any ice packs or anything?
How much is a first aid kit?
First aid kit is 100.
Okay, and
I'll
how many
buy one.
bandages are in there? Do you know?
They're giving. There's like roughly 5 ice packs in there.
5
Yeah.
Give or take. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll buy one for
But
10695.
yeah. And
Hey, Thomas, that guy on a bike that went past it up Elwood.
Ice packs from us are free.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I can just heal you up right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. One more for good
Or
measure.
two big enough at 1038. Tell me to catch up to a red and colored
But if you
chopper
do
in
want a
South
first
Finalist
aid kit,
Room.
I can sell you one of those.
How much are they?
I'll buy
$100.
one.
Okay.
I'll buy one for her.
All right, let me go get it real quick, and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dispatch Bravo 6276 to fuel and repair.
It's only because I'm nosy.
Motor 176 1060.
Sometimes it gets me in trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Motor 176 1060. Oh yeah.
All right, and the state ID I'm charging?
10695.
Motor 2 1038 westbound Vinewood Boulevard with the red and colored chopper occupied 1 times.
080 clear traffic, 76 to the new traffic.
Go.
Motor 123. No vehicles insane.
Move it a little bit so it doesn't go to me.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Have
appreciate
fun.
you, Doc.
Yeah,
You
no
have a good
problem.
one.
You too.
Hopefully nobody dies.
I hope not either.
Also, thank you for saving my life earlier.
Oh, of course.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm fine. I'm taking a minute.
Are you fine?
No.
Are you okay?
What is this?
I don't know. Do you have food? Oh, thank you.
5 minutes finish is 10:38 southbound Los
I
Angeles
had to
Freeway,
eat fucking crummies and a sprunk
Mesa onto South Street.
at Sandy, otherwise I would have starved to death in the middle of surgery.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like half myself. Like it's it's been rough. Like
Okay, well,
what the
let
hell
me
is
eat
today?
this delicious Italian food,
You're good. Take your time.
and then I will get you some ice packs.
Do you need any ice packs?
No.
Surprise, you're getting one anyway. I'm forcing medical.
Forced medical.
Yep. Surprise. Jessica, I'm letting you know right now so you're not surprised if it happens. If I hear that alpha sound one more time, as soon as that last beep goes off, I'm going Dr. Fera, going 1042, good night.
I am too.
Yep, I'm done. I ain't doing no more today. I was genuinely tempted over radio to be like, Jess, I'm fucking done. Do you want to go get a beer? Thank you. I feel a lot better.
You're welcome.
Because, like, god damn, I have 2 reports I still need to write. It's been that hectic since Sebastian's surgery got done. Technically, there should be 3, but I gave someone puppy dog eyes, and they were like, you know what? I don't need a report. And I was like, oh my god, thank you.
Nice.
Yep. It's also the patient that wouldn't stop yapping my fucking ear off when I needed to get up to Grapeseed.
Oh my goodness.
Like,
well, they came here.
Yeah, and they didn't radio or tell anybody about it.
No.
They just left.
Yep.
So don't worry, I am not mad at you. I'm mad at whoever radioed, who I said over radio, I will be to Grapeseed ICU as soon as I can.
Yeah.
And then they decide, nope, we're just going to take her to Eclipse. Why didn't you fucking do that in the first place?
Yeah.
Or bring her to Sandy?
I told her she was on light duty, and she was like disappointed. I was like, listen.
You just got out of the ICU.
You got your eye taken out, okay? You're on fucking light duty. Like, what does light duty really mean? And I was like, passenger princess, no heavy activity.
Oh my god. My fucking shit.
Yeah, it's Selena Bishop.
Yeah, I mean, you heard I called her on the phone because I was like, I radioed on Channel 1 because I thought she'd been fucking kidnapped or something and was blipless. Because I walked in and I went like, you know, hi, it's a doctor. You know, I was walking through the hangar, went back to the ICU, not a fucking soul in the place. So I radio on Channel 1 and I'm like, where's your fucking officer?
I didn't know what patient you were talking about, so.
Yeah, you're good. I should have said, and again, that miscommunication's on me. I take full responsibility for that one. But why the fuck did they not radio and say, you know what, we're just going to take her to Eclipse?
Yep.
Why not?
I don't
Tell
know.
me why.
It's grapeseed. Grapeseed things.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Yeah. Fuck that cup.
Yeah, fuck it.
Dispatch 1038 westbound Weimar Boulevard. Code forward, 2 citations issued.
Like, dog, it's been bad enough tonight. I've been wanting to smoke and just haven't had the opportunity because I've gone from call to call to call to call to call. And I know it's the same with you down here. Could you imagine if it had only been one of us on duty tonight?
Oh my god.
I would have lost it a long time ago.
Yep.
Would have heard Alpha come in and been like, fuck y'all. Dr. Vera, 1042, good night. I genuinely, my plan was to do that surgery for Sebastian and go off duty. That was my plan.
Yeah.
Didn't fucking work.
No.
But that was my plan. I was gonna run the food truck and plant some grapes. Because guess what? We only have 2 grapes in that food truck.
What the fuck?
Yep, 2 grapes.
How are we going through so many grapes?
I don't know. I think when Adam makes his food, whenever someone asks him for something, he makes the spritz instead of the Negroni. Which, I mean, that's fine. That's not technically wrong. But we are going through grapes fucking fast, dude.
Alright, I'll check the menu again and make sure everything's correct.
It should be. When I was down there, like, the spritz takes grapes and so does the tiramisu. And that should be everything.
What perplexes me is we've got 3 things that use garlic, and garlic seems to be our least like gone through produce. And I'm like, what?
It's
I've got 3 things that use it.
Yeah, the garlic bread, Grandma Payne's lasagna, and then the Alfredo, right? All use garlic? It's only the spaghetti and meatballs that doesn't, right?
I think it's the spaghetti, the lasagna, and the...
Oh, right. The Alfredo uses onions and tomatoes. That's right.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I don't know, but yeah, we're down to two grapes and 6 grape seeds. So I'm planning to do that tomorrow if you don't beat me to it. Just
Yeah, I'll probably beat you to it because I'm probably gonna wake up early.
Yeah, that's fair. And then I still have to schedule an appointment with Brooklyn Baker. To run a nerve conduction test to see which of her nerves I'm gonna have to do surgery on.
520. Show us code 4.
Yeah, I'm not doing that today. That's gonna be a tomorrow indie problem.
Yeah.
Hell, I might push it off and make it a Monday indie problem.
Indy. I've been here for 12 hours.
Oh my god, Jessica. Oh, how are you breathing?
And I assisted on Quentin's surgery. I assisted on your surgery.
Holy
Plus,
fuck.
I had a bunch of surgeries in between.
I don't know how you're functioning as a human being right now, Jessica. I don't.
Built different, I guess.
Hell yeah, fucking built different. What the hell? I'm cooked as hell, and I came in way later than you did.
Yeah. I did take that little break in between.
Yeah. I'm tempted. Can we go on the roof if we're off duty, or is it restricted?
I think it's restricted.
Damn.
Motor 10 tonight.
Who goes? Who dat? Oh god. That's who I figured it was.
Oh, hi, Silver.
Get cupped.
You know, I was in a traffic stop with Tommy, and I pulled his cup out, and he was like, "Get out of the car," and I was like,
"Oh, that was you they were talking about over radio."
Yeah. What they say?
I just heard, be advised, what the person pulled is a cup.
Southbound Shrubbery.
They thought you
Yeah, it
pulled
was
something
me.
else.
Yeah, they thought I pulled a gun. I knew it was him. Because I know
No, they were on the way, but this is the second time
I just know him by now. So I pulled a cup, and I pulled it on accident. To be honest. I just went with it because I was like, might as well.
Yep.
And then I got out with a cup, and he was like, "You can't pull a cup now. They're all on high alert." I was like, hee hee hee.
Murder 138 westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah, girl, they were about to light your ass up.
Camo Vietnam helmet.
Yeah, acting like I'm just gonna pull out a gun and shoot him. Like, why would I do?
I don't know. People. Yeah, like, is tonight a full moon? Actually, somebody check.
Probably.
I'd believe
Take
it.
that.
Fucking weird tonight. I'm grievously wounded. I need surgery. ICU. ICU. Going for
Dr.
ICU.
Payne 1042.
Fuck.
ICU. ICU.
I'm not having Nancy do it.
So
I can't handle another.
I know.
Another
I'm with you on
surgery?
that one. I would rather die. I would rather ICU than
Yeah.
do another surgery tonight. I'm so
I had to
cooked.
change because I kept falling off my bike.
Oh Jesus.
On my bad leg, so yeah, did I break it? Jess, I don't remember. Was it broken?
Yeah, you had a hairline fracture.
Oh, I got that. Whatever that means.
Murder 138 code 4.
A baby fracture.
Tonight.
It means there's just a tiny crack in your bone.
Yeah.
It should heal on its own so long as you don't take any heavy knocks to it.
Yeah. That's why I put you in a walking boot.
Yeah. Now I walk like.
Yeah, but you can use it to your advantage.
So oh my god, I should call Tommy and say he owes me money.
Yeah.
Because I hurt my leggy.
Yeah.
And he should pay for the tickets he gave me. Oh my god, I'm such a genius.
Wait, were you one of the ones that got pulled over and said it's International Women's Month and you can't ticket me and then got ticketed anyway?
No.
Okay, that was someone else then. That was funny. I wish they would have not ticketed them. But they did.
Oh, you know, Tommy wasn't going to ticket me, but then there's another cop and he's like, I have to now. And I was like,
oh, sounds like weak shit.
Sounds. Yep, that's what I.
Amelia, are you on duty?
Exactly what you.
Amelia is not.
He said. Gives me a ticket, and he's like, "Okay, do you have any questions?" I'm like, "No, after you, after you." He starts walking away. He's
Where's my
like, "But
chicken
you should call
nuggets?"
me." No, he's like, "But you should call me." I'm like, what the heck? So unprofessional.
Yeah. So unprofesh.
Range of 49, 23 to the 60 at the vineyard.
Murder 176 1060. Swap, baby.
16883. Okay, that's one of my reports done.
38 southbound Strawberry Code 4.
Indy,
Assassin that Bravo.
Yeah, Jess.
I think it's time to go 42
Oh,
for
thank
me.
fucking God. I was waiting for you to say, so I didn't leave you alone. Yes, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Get me out of this bitch. Dr. Fera going 1042.
Ranger
Dr.
49,
Payne, same
I was
traffic.
on scene of the 6 here at the vineyard. Has eyes on the vehicle that broken into, as well as a derelict vehicle with the engine running. No sign of suspect.
PD from doctors. Dr. PD. Both doctors going 1042. You've got no doctors, no EMS, except for Nancy. Have a good night. Good night.
Freedom has never tasted so sweet.
Oh my god.
Freedom!
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 Oh, it's raining.
Oh,
Goodness.
I haven't been out of the hospital in 12 hours.
Jessica. Wait, did you nap here?
Yes,
Oh my god, Jessica.
because
Well, yeah, because
I had to wake
we
up
were
and
gonna
be
have
back
the
here for the surgery.
I know.
I'm going to Sandy.
Alright, I'm probably gonna head up there soon myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the house.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm heading to the house. I'm going to go to
Yep.
bed here soon.
I'm probably gonna stay up long enough just to finish, at least get the bare bones of of Sebastian's report done. Literally, like, and then I'll flesh it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you think of the outfit?
Honestly, I was gonna compliment you on it. It's cute as hell.
Hell yeah.
Like, it looks comfy, but also, like, semi-business casual? I don't know how to put it. You look good, though.
Yeah, it is comfy.
Uh-huh. What did Silver say?
I don't know.
If it's important, she'll call me. Thank you again for assisting on that surgery.
Yeah, of course.
And then all that stupid shit with the Jumpmans, I probably would be ICU'd if you hadn't been there to warn me that they were there.
Yeah. I got you.
I know, and I appreciate it. More than I can ever say. Time for a frickin' bed.
Yes.
Yep.
Indy.
Yeah.
Wait, come follow me and hit this jump with me.
Like on your bike or follow on mine?
I mean, you can follow on yours. You can hit. Just look. I made it. You got this.
Oh, you want me to get on the roof?
Isn't that not?
That's cool, but I don't know whose house this is.
I don't know whose house this is. Hopefully, you don't mind me crashing into the roof.
Yeah, that jump back there is sick though. Especially when you hit it at 90 something.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'll need to show Santi that sometime.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go back to the house if you are. Yep, I'll follow you.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, just so you know, what's his face? Tommy came in here because we're talking.
Okay. So long as he didn't, like, mess with anything, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you can't bring people in here, you know?
No. You were just like, wow, it's an open floor.
I'm surprised more people don't do open floor plans.
I know, it looks so much bigger like this.
Yeah. The one thing I do need to do, I still need to put up a dining room table so we can sit and eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that.
You're gonna put it like right here?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I thought about putting a couple bookcases back in the back corner and maybe like a computer desk, but I just haven't had the time to.
I think bookcases would be good for you.
Yeah. Kind of give something on that wall that's...
Yeah, we kind of...
Mm-hmm. Make it a little bit more homey.
Alrighty. Well.
Yeah.
What's his face was supposed to call me back because he gonna go do something, but
Oh, chicken nugget guy?
Yeah. This guy says calling me and
then doesn't.
No, we were talking about it, but then he's like, oh shit, gotta go because he has to go. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. I go eat.
Very fair. I'm gonna get some bare bones stuff down on this report, then I am also going to go to sleep.
Okay. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Rest well. Yeah, I know, Cat. I know. It's past bedtime. I know. Okay, this is 43222.